Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel. Guys, we were gonna do an archipelago today with Roy. He had to do some work today, so we're gonna push it to Tuesday. But that gives me an opportunity to hop back on the Mario Randomizer grind, try to get a better time. I got a 1:30-ish, I don't remember the exact time the other day. The goal today, maybe sub 1:30. We're gonna shoot for it. I think maybe we can make it happen. To give you, well, first of all, I just want to say, if you watched the new YouTube video, first of all, thank you. Thank you very much. That we put a video out yesterday. It was very cool. If you've enjoyed it, or watched it, I appreciate it. If you have not watched it, I recommend you checking it out. We tried a slightly different editing style. I think it came together pretty well. It was, a little green screen action. I don't want to spoil it, but we brought out the green screen. Okay? So, check that out. If you haven't given it a look. So if you have watched it, thank you. Second of all, to give you an update on what is coming up on the stream over the next, like, week, roughly, we are going to be doing probably 2 archipelagos next week. I'm going to do one with Roy at some point. I'm going to be doing one with Panga at some point. I don't know what either of those are going to look like yet, but I said I would do them with both of those people. Also, in addition to that, I don't know if I'm going to stream this or not yet, but I am doing something with Samurai Man, I believe on Tuesday. If I do stream it, I will stream it and then also probably do an archipelago after. So Tuesday might be kind of loaded. We're doing something with Samurai Man in Mario Sunshine and a few other people. I can't really comment too much other than that. It's not really my position to speak about it. I don't actually know if we're recording it or streaming it or what. Like, if he wants me to stream it, I'll probably stream it. But if I do, we'll maybe go live early Tuesday. It'll be in the afternoon, like 4:30-ish. Go live, do that. Maybe take a short break and then go and do the AP after. I don't know exactly when that's gonna be yet, but it's coming together. So next week we've got Panga and Roy and Samurai Man and a bunch of other people, but they are all like different events. So we've got a lot of activities next week. In addition to that, I am going to start putting a list together of the next kind of little batch of weird games. You know, we did Mario Kart, we did Mario Party. We're gonna do a third one. We're gonna probably start that next week, and it'll be like, I don't know how many sessions it'll be of that. It'll be probably, it'll probably be like 3 streams, if I had to guess. I'm figuring it out. I'm thinking it might be, like 3D platformers, or, maybe... Someone mentioned I could do like a Smash Bros clone game, like platform fighter, but I've never been much of a Smash guy in general, so maybe not. We might start with like spin-off either 2 or 3D Mario games. I think spin-off 2D Mario games and like bootleg could be good, actually. Because, you know, there's a lot of scuffed ROM hacks. So we'll look into like some jank bootleg stuff. I don't know. Either way, we're going to be doing another little mini series of playing the scuffed games. The TLDR of it is that I'm essentially trying to get my YouTube set up with like a cluster of the same exact type of content, because YouTube loves it when you make a lot of the same exact content. So we're playing a bunch of weird games, so I can make at least 3 videos together, and if they do well, then we'll keep doing that. If they don't, we're gonna move on to the next thing. But I have to do at least like 3 videos worth of a topic to really get data to know if it's going to be well received or not. And so I need to do at least a 3rd one. And I don't know exactly what the topic's going to be yet. I'll figure it out. But that's what's going on there. Okay. After that is done, I don't know. That'll run definitely through next week. So don't worry about it. We will see. Anyways, yeah, a lot of stuff going on next week. How's the video doing? It's an 8 out of 10 on YouTube. The views get the gray down arrow, so not good. The view count has the gray down arrow. You don't want that. You want the green up arrow. But that's okay. Most of my videos recently have been 8 out of 10 or worse. So, it's kind of par for the course. We're trying to find our audience. It doesn't exist. About 5,000 views in a 24-hour time span is not very good. Especially for the amount of work that is put in. Because I think that the editors are doing a great job. I think the video definitely deserves more than the number of views it's getting. Especially compared to what I'm seeing other people making. So... yeah, I don't know. I could rant about that a lot, but like, I won't go off on you about it. I just need to find my groove and I don't have it right now. If I can find it, we'll be okay. But I have a direction. It's just going to take some time to get there. We just need to figure it out. Yeah, it's very impression limited at the moment. Not a lot of impressions. I was looking at it. Compared to my other videos, I think it's got around less than half of a normal video's impressions. I think it's sitting at a little under 50K impressions after a day of being up, which is extremely low. Like, very, very low. It's crazy. But, I mean, there's a lot of reasons why that could be the case. So, we will have to just keep trying, see what we can do. Okay, let me get the rando pulled up first and foremost. Give me a second. Yeah, I mean, what I'm gonna have to do is I have to get a video that resonates algorithmically, and then I have to just run with whatever that is and do a bunch of that thing. Which is why I'm kind of doing the batching. That's why I'm doing the Mario Party games and the Mario Kart games, and we're gonna do like maybe the platformer games of these weird scuff games. Because if one of those videos does well, like the eShop one did, we just deliver the algorithm more of that content, and then all of a sudden you have a career. You have a path forward. So that's like the very, very simplified version of it. Okay, let me get the rando opened up. Give me a second. Nice, Kerbeater dude. Wait, which one is it? Is it? I think it's this. It's okay. I mean, look, I appreciate you guys watching the videos for sure. Well, you know, it's interesting, man. It can be stressful when it's not doing well, but when it's doing well, it can feel like the best job in the world. Extreme highs and lows, not really a lot of in-betweens. I do think it's ruined the idea of working a quote-unquote regular job for me, though, because, like, the idea that, how well I do in my life is entirely dependent on me is something that, as much as it's stressful, I can't not do it at this point. I think if I had to go work for a company, I would hate it. I would be like, this is terrible. Even if I ever stop streaming or doing YouTube, I'll probably find some other thing I can do that's, like, self-employed. I just don't know what it would be. I don't know what it would be yet, but... Okay, one second. Let me get this guy pulled up on the screen. I have considered making a Patreon, but I haven't done it because I don't know what I would put in there that would be of value. And I would want to offer a brand. But one of my things is, I don't want to just add another reason for people to give me money, or another way for people to give me money, if I'm not providing something of value. If I'm not doing well enough for myself, that's my fault, and I need to do better. Not just create more ways that people can siphon money into me, you know? If I have something that I feel like I can offer with a Patreon, then I'll do it. But... right now, I don't know if I would be able to provide anything that would be super worth. We're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep the 69 shrine there. Oh, rip. Gone to the deadlock mines. Understandable. It would be art commissions. Oh, true, I do have an iPad and an Apple Pencil. I will offer my Patreon subscribers one drawing per month. Submit to the form. Okay, one second. Let me update this. I just need to explain what we're doing today. I'll try to have a Shadow Mario counter so you know how close we are to beating. My PB is like a, what is it, like a 132? We'll just say 132XX. It doesn't matter because we're going to beat it anyways. Well, honestly, if I did that, I mean, they have a feature on YouTube now called Members First, and I would just tell people to join my YouTube and get a membership, which is basically like Patreon for YouTubers. Because you get to choose what the tiers are and how much people pay. But you can release videos to members first. Like, they have that setting where it'll go live to your members, and then after, you can schedule it to go publicly live to everyone after, like, a certain amount of time. Could be worth looking into, maybe. $150 tier? That's crazy. Okay, let me show you guys the Mario Sunshine Randomizer. We're gonna do a little tutorial first, anyone who's never seen it before. Let's discuss. How does this work? So this is the Mario Sunshine Randomizer. And everything is fully shuffled. Actually, let me pull up my tracker. I'm gonna need it. I want to explain it now because when I'm actually trying to get a good run, it's going to be confusing and I won't be able to explain it. So, like, let's go over it. Basically, whenever I start this, normally it'll send you to airstrip. But once the game begins, it will not send me to airstrip. It'll put me to a random secret level. So it puts me to this one. And if I pause, you can see I have nothing unlocked, and Mario is very limited on his moves, too. I can't side flip. I can't spin jump. All I can do is normal jump and do a dive and kind of belly slide. And the reason is because you gotta earn those moves, okay? And so we're starting here on Serena 4 secret stage. Going on the cubes. I'm dead. We can fast forward this part, honestly. Fast forward to the part where I get the shine. Thank you. Onto the cube we go. Okay, so let's try again. Hey, look, contrary to popular belief. Whoa! Maybe, okay, you know what? Actually, never mind, I won't say that, but what if I secretly try-harded being decent at art, and then I just didn't tell anyone, and then one day I pulled out, like, the most insane drawing you've ever seen in your life? I'm not saying I'm doing that, but I'm just saying, what if I did? What if one day, you guys are like, draw something, and I create, like, the Mona Lisa? What if, like, I just pull it out? Would I turn into a furry artist? I mean, that's where the money's at, dude. You gotta do that, right? Okay, hold up. So, I need to explain the randomizer. Guys, if the shine is rainbow colors, it means that it is a randomized item. So when I grab the shine, what you will see is, you will see, on the shine grab animation, I'll unlock something. So in this case, we got the rocket nozzle. So now I have the rocket nozzle. So now I still have no moves or anything, but I have the ability to rocket, and that's it. I can't even regular spray, I can rocket only. Well, this is the tutorial run. This one doesn't count on the timer. I'm just showing people how the system works. So now I've got the rocket nozzle, and with the rocket nozzle, there's a few things I can do. Since I can't ground pound, we can't do any of the shines that require that. However, I do have access to a loading zone, which is up here. Pianta Village. Now, here's the other part of the randomizer that's crazy, right? It says Pianta Village episode 8, but if I enter in, it's not actually that. It's actually the Chuckster secret stage. Okay? So, there's a lot of things going on here. The levels are randomized, the nozzles are randomized, the moves are randomized. It's all random, dude, all the way down. So you get kind of how it works. If you are a little confused, just stick with me here. It'll be okay. Randoming Pianta Village from Pianta Village is crazy. Okay, let's begin in 3, 2, 1. Starting the timer. All right, we're live, guys. Actual first run, and we got a good stage to start. This is a fast one. So we are going to be on the board here. Almost certainly. And so that's going to be number 1. I'm going to write that down. Beach pipe is... I don't know what that is. Airstrip. Okay, either way, we got ourselves our first grab, which I didn't see what I got. What do I even have right now? Cheating, maybe? I'm cheating? I'm not... this is like an illegal... Wait, I have to restart. This is an illegal seed. I'm like cheating, dude. I'm not supposed to be able to get up here yet. This is illegal. Flag on the play. Start over. It doesn't count. It wouldn't actually really matter, but I don't think it was intended. Because I don't have rocket, and I don't have the Y button, or any moves, so being able to get into Pianta Village would be a little out of logic. Alright, try again. Not my fault. Not my fault. What if it's the same seed? I think if I played it, nothing would have happened, really, but like... I could have maybe gotten, like, a really good time. Because it's possible I could have gotten all of those areas before I was supposed to have access to them. It would have been very out of logic. Okay, rocket nozzle start. So now that puts me up here, I'm okay with it. It's not out of logic because we could just get up here anyways with the rocket. But okay, I think this is actually intended behavior. I would have preferred the whore nozzle if I'm being completely real with you. Whoa! Okay, so to give you guys a heads up on some of the APs that we are potentially planning for the future, I have quotes from 2 people. The first quote is from Roy, and I will not tell you the game, but he said, most people say this game is terrible to do in an AP sync, so that gives me the perfect excuse to do it in one. Which implies that it could be this really long game that was never meant to be played in a sync. Okay, so that's the first thing. And then Panga said something like, dude, you gotta add another game to the rotation. Dude, are we gonna do like 7 games now each? Are we gonna do a 14-game archipelago? So, in both cases, we might be setting ourselves up for some, long sessions. Okay. So, yeah, in literally both cases, there's a chance that we might be in for a long one. How do I even do this, man? How do I get in? Dude, I need to get in. How do I get in, dude? Oh my god. I can't kill him. Like, I actually can't because I don't have the grab button. But also, you never actually kill him. You do what's called mole skip. There you go. There it is. Mole skip. It's called mole skip because you skip the mole. Hopefully that helps explain. I would like to try Refunked. I think that's the game Panga wants me to try. Yeah, Panga actually wants to do like a 6-person, 6-game each archipelago, which would maybe actually be 24 hours. Well, okay, the reason it took longer there is because I have no moves. I think you need to understand. I can't do any moves other than jump. Including grab, so I can't even do it normally. It would be a sync. Panga told me an async he would never do. He says, I'm never doing that. He says it's either done in one sitting or no deal. Dude, this is the longest hallway I've ever been in my life. It better be worth it. We're gonna go into another loading zone. Well, the good news is we're getting through a lot of the loading zones right now. Dude, I'm still in the hallway! Dude, get me out of here! Can we get any more loading zones? Oh my god. What a disaster. What a disaster, dude. All this to race this gremlin. This is not good for the seed. How can I beat the game in under an hour if I don't even have more than one shine yet? This better be a rainbow shine. Yeah, I think I don't remember what Panga's exact quote was, but he was like, dude, you gotta join the like multi-person 6-game archipelago. And then I'll read the message that I got from Roy that said, everyone is saying it's not sync friendly, which sounds like a great excuse to do it in a sync. So, I'm setting myself up for some, wild archipelagos. Wait, Panga's doing another one right now, man! I just looked, he's live, man. He's been live for 2 hours and 49 minutes, he's doing it again. He's done like these 5 days in a row or something. That guy can't be stopped. He's out of control. Someone contain that guy. Tell him to go play League of Legends. Ranked. No, I would never wish that upon him. I would never wish that upon him. I mean, I like doing archipelagos. I do. But that guy is grinding hard, man. Is it a rainbow shine? I think it is. Oh, it definitely is. Okay, that's good. Bruh. Gay shine. True. Spam spray. But I don't have the normal nozzle, dude. Does that let me do it or what? I need to enable background input on Dolphin really quick. I can't do it yet. Controller, background input. Okay. I need that for my spreadsheet. Yeah, Dolphin is the nickname I actually gave my, my GameCube. If you can believe that. Well, his name's actually Noah. That's why we have the emote here of the dolphin, you know? Sometimes I just call him Dolphin. You know, I had a cat growing up and we would just call him... His name was Fat Boy. Well, his name was actually Pumpkin, but then we called him Fat Boy. But sometimes we just called him Cat. Rocket Bird. Okay. I can't even do the tech for it, even if I wanted to, because I don't have the ability to swap nozzles, so I can't even do the rocket storage tech. Is that cat spin? I love cat spin. I also like McDog. There needs to be a McCat. Dude, can I tell you guys something? I gotta rant to you guys about McDonald's. I was gonna get nuggets yesterday, and everyone told me they don't start serving breakfast until 4 a.m. And I said, okay, great. I put in the mobile order for the nuggets. They took the order. I get there 3:30 a.m. and they say, sorry, sir, we can only do breakfast. And I said, oh, well, I put in a mobile order, so, like, maybe you guys already prepped it. And they're like, no, we can only do breakfast. So I had to go down the road and get a patty melt meal from Whataburger, which is, like, fine, but, like, is it worth the calories? I don't know, man. I don't think so. And, like, I actually didn't want the patty melt. Like, it tasted fine, but I was trying to get nuggets. And I didn't get the nuggets. All I got was a patty melt. Because I'm still mad about it. You know, I woke up this morning and my stomach was upset. And you know why I was upset? It's because it had way too much grease and calories last night that I didn't even want. But I couldn't not eat food. Well, I knew it was gonna be like that because that's partially why I stopped eating it in the first place. That always happens when I eat the patty melt. It's like there's a rock in my stomach. When I wake up the next day and I'm like, this sucks. It's not worth it. But it was the only option. Because the McDonald's was ripping me off and they wouldn't give me my nuggets. They did refund me, it's fine. Hello, Snorlack! Normal shine. We bail. Count to 4. Dude, I had the equivalent of that today. I live off, whenever I'm really in dire straits, dude, I will have, like, meatballs. I have, like, turkey meatballs. And these, like, steak fries, and I just put half and half in an air fryer, and I do, like, 10 minutes at 400, and then I just eat that. That's what I eat. This is a bit of a gamble. I think I need to go for it, though. I need more moves. I'm gonna say that this will have a rainbow shine. What about the veggies? Whenever I'm having my boy dinner, we don't worry about the veggies. I do try to normally have veggies, but whenever I have that meal, it's like carbs and protein only. Veggies not allowed. No! Yeah, surprisingly though, you would think that having a bunch of meatballs and fries would be super unhealthy. And like realistically, you probably do need to get some vegetables in there to balance it out nutritionally. But if you have turkey meatballs and you have steak fries that are not like fried, you just basically bake them in the air fryer, it's really not very many calories. Most of the calories comes from the sauce that I dip the meatballs in. It would definitely benefit from like an extra salad or something though, I'm not gonna lie. Well, the nutritional slop is whenever I eat my ground beef over rice with various seasonings. Because I eat that out of like a little container, like a feeding trough. I guess I kind of do the same thing with the meatballs and the fries, but... This was all fake, dude! I'm pissed. I spent all that time in for what, dude? Bupkis. Let me tell you, I think I do get my fiber in. I get these carb balance mission tortillas. One tortilla is 18 grams of fiber. I eat a couple of those a day and I'm good. I don't know what they're putting in those things, man, but like, those things are loaded. Yeah, it's like 70 calories and 18 grams of fiber. I have no idea what they're putting in that, man. It's got something. Okay, Pianta 3, what do you have for me? I can't do it! Oh, wait. Never mind, this is the loading zone one. This is fake Shadow Mario, don't get baited. Don't get baited. My favorite vegetable? Like, just raw vegetable? Probably potato. But I like tomato-based things, and I also really like pickles. I also like corn. I get these, like, pickle spears, and I go through, like, a container of that, and then I drink the pickle juice. It's actually very, it's very hydrating, believe it or not. I didn't see if that was a good shine or not. Does he make that? No, he doesn't make it! It's okay, I can re-see the shine spawn and see if I was supposed to get this or not. I actually don't know if it was rainbow. Okay, well, that was actually tactical death, because now I'm out of here. Freebie! I love the free shine. We love the freebie. Even though it's not rainbow. Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Where can I even go if I, like... if I don't get my nozzle? Like, I need there to be something of value in here. Could I even do the secret shine in gelato? With the rocket nozzle only? Like, I need... something. I mean, I only got spam spray, which I can't use, and the rocket nozzle. Red beans and rice is great. We used to have that growing up. Oh, deja vu moment. I would have red beans and rice with a little salsa. We had some paste picante because it was cheap. That was always good. That was a good cheap meal. I know about the struggle meals. Ow! Okay, we're gonna check the loading zones. We're gonna go Bianco 3 first. Epic meal time? Wasn't that when the dude would eat like a bunch of like meat and stuff? I forgot about that. I need to remember this, but I can't. Yeah, I only have the rocket nozzle. I need to make a note of this. Okay, we need to go to Bianco 6 now. Bianco 3 loading zone takes me to the Shadow Mario, which I will need to get, but I can't do him right now. Having only the rocket nozzle might be, like, cruel and unusual punishment. It might be. Go, Mario! Mario! Another loading zone? I can't do this either. What are my options? What are my options? What can I even do? I have no ground pound. Chuckster, I guess? Hold up. I might need to check that guy. Let me try Pachinko also. Pachinko gives me... Pachinko is... Rico 4. I can get to a couple more loading zones. We can go to the pipe. What is the beach pipe? Shadow Mario again. Still can't do it. I found the second Shadow Mario. Okay, I need to check what's in here. It's normal. I can't shadow my Mario right now. I can't do my anything. Ow! Okay, what do we got in here? Wait, was that a rainbow one? I think it was. This is a bit of a nasty seed, though, it seems like. I mean, if I get the spray nozzle, I can go to 2 Shadow Marios pretty fast. But we are 23 minutes in, and I don't even have the spray nozzle yet. Which is not ideal. Spray nozzle unlocked. Big unlock. We'll take that. Red bird is Arena 4. So we need to do a couple of things. I have a couple of Shadow Marios pending. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock Bianco. Shadow Mario is the best thing that's ever happened. Smile for what makes us happy. Guys, this is an SOS. Value needs help. Someone's taking their account. That's not them, it's a doppelganger. Alert! This is not good. Not good. Choppelganger. Choppelganger located. Dude. Do we get early M? This is some advanced tech. Watch this, guys. Oh! Early M located. Okay, I have 2 Shadow Marios available. We just need to keep them in mind. We're gonna need to go back and clean them up. We'll check Bianco, though, while we're here. Oh my god, he's naked. Okay, where are we in Bianco 8? Yeah, I mean, we can do this, probably. Pretty fast. Watch the 1 cycle. Watch the 1 cycle. Watch it! Watch it right now! Watch it right now! $60 FPS of this. Oh, he didn't wake up. Okay, 1 cycle dream is dead, guys. He's not awake! Wake up, dummy! I can't ground pound! I'm out. I'm crashing out. Brams, thanks for the 127. That's a Brams W in the chat for sure. That's definitely a Brams W in the chat. Brams, I saw you're doing Archipelago. Was it your first time? How did it go? Oh, this one could be worthwhile, I think. We will go for it. Dude, I would ask him directly. I just didn't know he was doing one. I didn't know he was gonna do one. Dude, Panga is a bit of a fiend in the Archipelagos right now. I also kind of am. But he's been grinding, dude. He's at it again today. It's like a 3rd day in a row for him. And every time I talk to him, he's like, I gotta add more games. Like, first it was 1 game, then it was 2, now he's at 6. Like, holy buckets, man. He needs to do unfair flips. That might be the best archipelago game ever. I did unfair flips yesterday and it was fire. Everyone needs to do the flips. The whole point of that archipelago is you just flip a coin. Wow, this was a waste of time. Thanks, I hate it. Six jigsaws. Dude, I don't remember if there was a photo from this era, but there was a period of time where I think Panga and Brams and Frozen were all at my apartment in Austin. And it was like 4 a.m. And I think we had like beaver nuggets. Everyone had the patty melt. The good days, man. The before times. Before we all got old. It was a good time, man. A good era, honestly. I believe there was also a time that I remember very distinctly where it was you and me and Fire Dragon and we were stuck in Austin traffic in my car and Big Shaq started playing over my car's speakers and I couldn't turn it off. I don't know why I have a memory of this, but I feel like that definitely happened. We were like in Austin traffic and it was like I was trying to play Man's Not Hot, but then it finished and then it started playing like Man's Not Hot holiday version or something. But it was stop and go traffic and I was not used to Austin traffic at that point in time. So I was like kind of stressed. I was focusing on the driving and you just hear this guy rapping like raw sauce. No ketchup. Yeah, that was a wild time, dude. Very surreal experience. I think that was when you were in Texas still, which feels like a million years ago. Hello, Mateo Tails. Okay. Big. Dude, I know, man. It's crazy. 10 years ago was such a long time. I'm having my chunk moment. Oh, rainbow. Ground spin. Okay, that's fine. Also, I'm glad someone noticed. I did bring back the old hoodie today. The other hoodie got something on it and it was in the wash. And I have to let it air dry so it doesn't start pilling. So it's not ready to be worn again yet, as much as I like it. So we brought back the old reliable tonight. Oh, Shadow Mario 3, technically my first, but it is the third one. So we are actually not on terrible pace here. Assuming I can get the other ones. No, when I start trying to get the 120 time, then we can flame the old guard if they show back up again, but not until then, alright? I know what you're doing. You're baiting. Oh. And then mark this off as completed. Dude, the Sunshine Randomizer is pretty fun. There is one little issue I have with it, and I guess, like, you can't really do anything about it, because it's just kind of how the nature of the randomizer works, and it's that in order to find shines that you need, you have to go into a stage just to immediately exit area and go to the next, which I feel like is maybe not the best gameplay-wise, because you're kind of just, like, menuing and hoping you get lucky. Which is kind of, I guess, the nature of the thing by default. But, like, whenever you reach a point where you're only trying to find a Shadow Mario and you don't need anything else, it's like, you're not even really playing the game, you're just going through the menus. I mean, you still have to do the levels at the beginning when you don't have all the stuff you need, but the end game feels a little just, like, unsatisfying, I guess. Because it's really just like you're going fishing for, like, finding the last Shadow Mario, which is like, you know, okay, exit area, exit area, exit area, and you just do that on repeat for, you know, 10 minutes until you get the guy. I don't know how you balance that, but I don't know how, like, I don't know what you, I can't do it, dude! I don't have ground pound. Stupid Peter Piranha plant. I hate how it's random. Routing becomes so difficult. I wish there was a version of this game with set locations. Yeah, you know, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I don't know why they didn't think about that when they made the game. Oh! I did not have my hand on the controller. I was not prepped. Yeah, honestly, that's a bit of an oversight by the dev team. They should really consider that if they ever make an update for this game. Maybe have an option for, like, it always being the same, you know? That would be nice. Yeah, you know, it would be cool if such a thing existed, but we're a little limited, you know, the technology's not there yet. Maybe one day. We can only hope. Yonko 2. Guys, what if I do an archipelago and I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories as my AP game for the first time, having never played it? What is the worst that would happen? I would have fun. I don't know if I believe you. I don't think I believe you. I don't know why, I get the vibe, dude, that you're lying to me. Okay, we're gonna wait and see what Piantissimo has. If it's rainbow, I'll get it. If it's not, I'm gonna check the secret shrine. This guy doesn't have the sauce! Now that's what I'm talking about right there, dude. One of these things is not like the other. Yes, dude, roller coaster cart! I love going on roller coasters, dude. Since I came out, does getting the rainbow shine give me a stat boost? I feels like it doesn't. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I gotta reinstall the mod or something, man. It's very weird. I gotta get that figured out. You know, the game must be bugged. What do you mean it shouldn't? Why not? What? Well, yeah, but like, I was holding back my true power. You know? Hey, you don't know. Mario could be bi. Hey, you don't know what he is. I can't ground pound. Classic, dude. Serena 5. Can't even do it, man. Okay. Rico Harbor. Ah! Alert! Crisis averted, guys. That was almost bad. Now we go into Rico. Don't worry, guys. Everything's okay. Alright, I now have vision on 4 of the 7 Shadow Marios, and with the rocket nozzle, I can win the game. The hillside cave secret, I actually can back out on because I already have knowledge on that. However, it does the Bianco 7 Shadow Mario, so I might as well just do it now. Looking at my tracker. Yeah, I know a thing about spreadsheets. I don't want to brag, but this guy uses Microsoft Excel. This guy uses Google Sheets. Is that a Gritty Goose? My man. Shoutouts to Gritty Goose. Oh, Shadow Mario with the goods? Hold up. Let him cook. Y-cam. Okay, I will take a Y-cam for sure. Do you need the link? I got you. This is my mega scuffed tracker that I made myself. Whoa, another Shadow Mario! We're at 5. Five scene. That's actually vanilla. Yeah, it's Rico 7 and the Rico 7 Shadow Mario. So I have 3 completed. But I know where 2 more are. What did I even get from that? Ground pound? Huge. I'll take a little GP action. Means we can go back there. I don't really want to do a lily pad, but I mean, I'll do it, I guess. Ah! I'm bald. I can take a gamble if I really want to get a good time and say I don't need this and then leave. What if I just do that? Could that ever possibly backfire to me? What's that other one I added? Patty Patty. Manta, also a bit of a gamble. Okay, we're skipping a lot. We're playing very aggressively at this stage in the game. This is the 6th Shadow Mario. Realistically, if I get good RNG, I could win. I could get the world record, actually. I think. Which is kind of insane. Because I have 6 out of 7. Well, I have 4 out of 7, but I know where the other 2 are. I can just go do them. And I have the rocket nozzle and ground pound, so I can win. Technically, I don't need anything else. I just need the last Shadow Mario. I mean, Corona Mountain would be kind of weird, though. I would maybe have to do Lava Swim for it. That one has something in it. It could have Hover Nozzle. If I'm actually playing to get, like, a good time, I just have to play aggro here, I think. We just have to, like, skip everything and then figure out how I'm gonna do Corona Mountain if I get there. I don't know what that looks like. Well, there is a world where I don't find the last Shadow Mario, though, for a long time, and it becomes a problem. Like, it would be fantastic. I guess I'll do this because it's kind of short, and there's a chance that it could have an item. Like, if I get Hover Nozzle, it's actually cooked. Oh, no music. Okay. What should I do now? Do we go do gelato, I think? There was a rainbow shine. I'm skipping it right now on purpose, but I do need to maybe make note of it. Huh. My main goal right now is I'm just trying to find Shadow Mario. And then we're gonna figure it out from there, I think. Hover Nozzle would be nice, though. Hover Nozzle would be very nice. Guys, if I was Shadow Mario, which gelato episode would I hide in? My guess, 6. 6 or 7? Okay, we'll check that. Ow! What the heck was that, man? Shadow Mario? Oh, I have to keep going on the trail, dude. Alright, gang, let's split up and search for clues. I'll check PD Piranha. We're gonna follow the trail. We've got Shadow Mario in our sights. So if you're wanting a status report, basically, we're looking for the final Shadow Mario, and we are close, and we are live. Dude, Panga sent me a clip of that where he opened up a stream, and then it was another stream of his stream, and then he said that, and then unmuted. Like, he unmuted the stream so he could hear himself say, and we are live. Which, honestly, is kind of based. Noki 2. I have not done a refunct. I did unfair flips. I was gonna try refunct, though, in a new one. People have told me I need to try it out. Yeah, it was from last night, I think. He sent me this and said, watch it. I didn't see, like, where it was from. But it seemed like it might have been from last night. This is Serena 6. Dude, have you seen the source video where that's from? I love that video. It's one of my favorite internet videos. Oh yeah, there was someone in my chat who said that you reminded him of their dog or something. Peter Piranha Plan, dude. Yeah, because the dog was named Bram Bram. Yeah, but they didn't say that at first, so they said that Brams reminded them of their dog with 9 kids. And I was so confused. I was like, what does that mean? See, this is the part of the Sunshine rando that I think is a weakness. And I don't really know how you fix it. It's like, you're just resetting a bunch, because the shines are dead shines. They don't provide value, really. I mean, I guess you need to get enough to get to, like, the stages unlocked, maybe? And if you play too aggressively, then you won't have enough. But, like... Oh, wait, there he is. Wait, this could be sub 1 hour, maybe. Hold up. If I can get off the beach, man! Oh my god. Fall over. I think the world record is actually like a 56. I don't think I can get that. But I think I will beat my PB by multiple minutes, like, by a large amount, unless I get stuffed in Corona Mountain, which I guess could happen. Okay, so we go beach pipe. I need to go beach pipe. And then where was the other one? Not the wall jumps, bro. I don't have those. Oh, wait, I can do that, though. Okay. If this is hover nozzle, that's huge. Bloopa, what are you doing here? Bloopa. Oh wait, we're at 7 out of 7. Okay. I thought we were at 6 out of 7. Very good pace. Sub 1 very possible here, I think. Kind of a crazy seed. Get in there! Doing this with the rocket nozzle the first half is the hard part. I don't actually know how to do this super well. I also don't have that many moves. Do I just lava swim it? Like, I actually don't know what the best way to do this is. With the rocket nozzle only. I can't even do rollouts. Too early. It is not Thursday, Doubtfire. It is a Saturday. Your dates are incorrect. I would rocket storage. There's a wall, or there's like a ceiling. That's the only problem. Dude, I could choke the sub 1 from this. I don't know how to do this with my moves. Dude, I can't get sub 1 anymore. I can still PB by 30 minutes, but the dream is dead on that. Lava swim is probably the best move. I don't know how hard it is on 60 FPS. Also, I can't spin jump dive to that guy, so I don't even know if I can hit him. I'm dead.
Mamma mia.
Lava swim is probably the best way to do it, but I don't have a consistent setup to get hit by a fish. I can try to do backflip dive, maybe. We can see. Maybe a little bit earlier. That was kind of late. It might be possible that way. It doesn't even have to be a really far lava swim. I can do the boat. I just have to get to the guy. Okay. I just have to get to the halfway point, and then we'll be okay. Can I do that without surfacing for air once? Or am I gonna have to? Oh. I'm gonna have to resurface. Next one. Oh god, I forgot I can't do dive rollout. Okay, that was almost bad. Okay, it should be fine. Oh my god, I've got the ground pound cancels. This is boomer tech, dude. That's how we used to do it back in the day. Oh! I'm goated! Am I cheating? No, dude. I'm about to get a mega run. This is a nut seat. I did a one-person AP last night, and it was pretty fun. With the flips. I was flipping. We hit a milestone with this run. I beat the game in this randomizer faster than the world record of normal. I PB'd by 30 minutes.
Ooh.
101.53. Actually, apparently the world record Speed said was like 56 minutes or something. It's not that bad. It's not that far off, honestly. 5 minutes is not that far off.
Was I,
And I lost like 3 minutes dying in Corona Bound. If I had not died, it would have been a sub 1. It would have been like a 59 maybe, or a 58 even, if I was like really locked in. Rip Flood. The fallen soldier. Good work out there, man.
Big 35E.
The big 35! Thank you, Lee Crow, for the tier 2. Top 3 in Chaos strikes once again. Dude, I don't even think I'm top 3 in Sunshine Chaos.
Junior, I've got something.
Let me look it up.
To tell you about Princess Peach.
I know she's not really my mama. Someday.
I don't
when I'm
even
bigger,
think that I'm on there, dude.
I'm gonna be a princess. I know she's not really my mama. Someday. When I'm bigger, I'm gonna be a princess.
I don't even think that I'm on there, dude.
Someday. When I'm bigger, I'm gonna be a princess. wanna fight
Would it
that
be? I don't even know
Mario
where it would be the
again?
category extensions.
Boy,
Chaos Edition 120 shines.
Koopa like
Oh, dude, Mr. Top 3's done it again. I'm still on there.
Breath of Wild.
Dude, I'm third out of 3 people. So you can say I'm kind of a legend in that one. Yes, this game has Yeet Nose and Kevin the Pianta.
Now.
Wait, is it still on here? Dudes, look at this. Do you see this? I'm there, dude, Mr. Third Place. I get a cool thing. All right, Tim O'Leary check. Tim O'Leary. I actually have not looked for Tim O'Leary in the credits of this game, I don't think. But he's for sure on here. What is glitchless 120 shines? Is that on here? Glitchless 120 shines. Who has that one? Whoa, it's Brams! Tim O'Leary! I see it!
Breaking news. Renowned chose Mario streamer Raysfire, known for burning down a local Long John Silver's after he baby raged in a Smash tournament, has just set a new pin since Randomizer. Despite his denial, we know he burned down that Long John Silver's.
I have not burned down. Look, I've only been in one restaurant that happened to burn down a week later, and it was the Long John Silver's, but that has nothing to do with me. I was not there. Don't trust me. It's not on my record. Kaylor, thank you for the 81. Welcome back. Do you think Tim O'Leary made the randomizer for this game? I found it on Yelp. It closed down because it doesn't exist anymore because it burned down. RIP. Just because I have fire in my name doesn't mean I burned down a Long John Silver's. I would never. I think that was just you, man. I don't think anyone else remembers the coronavirus pandemic. Wow, 19 shines. That's a bit of an improvement from 69. I just stayed in my house for a couple of months, you know? I don't know. A couple of years. Alright, guys, time to run it back. Yeah, it was a couple of years. I don't know, time from that period all blended together. If I get a God Seed, I could actually get the world record. It seemed impossible, but it really is just RNG. You have to have, like, decent enough game knowledge to be able to play the game, and that's it. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. If I'm gonna... Look, if I'm gonna go for the world record, we cannot be distracted. We can't be distracted. We need to focus, okay? We need to focus. If I'm gonna focus, I must make sure that I'm doing it on an empty bladder, okay? I can't be distracted. I'll be right back. There's no Mario Eclipse Randomizer, but I love that game. I want to play it again. Lock in! Lock in! We're locking in. Guys, it's time to lock in. The funny noise? Do you mean like... Meow? Yeah, I don't know. That noise just kind of happens sometimes. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't really control it. Or do you mean like... Woo! I don't even make that noise. I just made a noise that I never make. No, it's saying 30% of people voted correctly, not 30 people. Okay, here we go. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. New run. Run it back. Run it back. Lock in. Wait, I didn't clear my tracker. Hold up. I can't play this. We need to reset. This doesn't count. I need to reset my tracker. It's essential. You gotta have good tracking, dude. If you're not tracking good, what are you doing? Reset it all. Reset it all back to default. Thank you. Here we go. I mean, honestly, I think this is gonna be a hard PB to get. I need really good RNG. Okay, lock in. I do like having something to work towards, though. Having like an actual... Oh! We start with a heater, dude! The freebie shine opener is big. I will take that. We start with a literal freebie. What are we gonna get? Spray nozzle early. We'll take that. Early spray is big. Early spray is big. We needed that. Actually. Oh, crap. Okay, I hope they fix this on the rando, because it puts you where you were last at in your other run. I'm sure the guy is aware of it, but that's time loss. You hope they don't fix it? Why not? What? Why? Do you guys, are you guys actively hating? Why are my haters out today? You guys been sipping the haterade? What did I do to you? Honestly, it's a pretty tame day. Yesterday was fairly unhinged, I would say. Comparatively. I will do an AP with Rams, okay? We will do one. I don't know what we'll do for it yet. I can do some unhinged stuff. I do some bizarre APs, Brams. It gets a little weird whenever I do these, okay? I can try to tone it down if you need something a little more regular. But, I have this bad habit of trying to make it easy, and then it ends up taking 10 hours. Every time, I don't know why, that just happens. Rainbow Shine again. Yeah, Bizarrio Stadium. That's the Mario Kart track. Maybe you know that one? Sunglasses? That's useless. Why does that exist? I don't want that. What is this emote? Let him stew. Why does that emote exist? Shadow Mario! Mario! Shadow Mario 1, mark it off. Shout out to Kevin Pianta, there he is. Sub 4 Kevin, world record. One Shadow Mario at 4 minutes is a little unheard of, I feel like. We're progressing at a rapid rate. Can I do this? No. I ran out of room on my drive to record. I need to do another data transfer. We're gonna have to go off the Twitch VOD on this one. At least until the run is done, then I can fix it. But right now I can't because I'm on a heater. Dude, the Twitch VOD will not be sliced. The Twitch VOD is fine. Oh! Shadow Mario 2. Wait, this is crazy. Good opener, good opener. We like that. It says you're still subbed, man. I see the little sub icon next to your name, so I think you're good for now. Theoretically, with this randomizer, could you not just get 7 Shadow Marios in the first area and win? That would be kind of unhinged. We're up to 2. You need the rocket nozzle and ground pound, I guess, also. Dude, turbo nozzle and ground pound might be enough. No. Actually, maybe, yes. I think you could do it with turbo nozzle. You turbo storage, you lava swim with turbo underwater to the end, then turbo storage up. I think the only thing that you would be I would be unsure of is if you do a buffered jump or like a perfectly timed jump and then ground pound when Bowser ground pounds and knocks the platform down. I don't know if that would be enough or not. It might be, I'm not sure. Bro. Okay. That's our third one down, man. We're 3 down at 7 minutes. Now, you gotta be careful of the early start. Because if it comes on hot, it could cool off later. We could have a drought. I'm afraid of the drought. I'm terrified of the drought, actually. I'm very afraid of it. I think it might be worth, since I still need to get a ground pound. And something... It might be worth, like... checking to see if if there's a rainbow one, finishing it, you know? Can I do this? I don't know if I can do this. With only the spray nozzle. I am speed. Ka-chow! You know, I'm considering doing either 2 or 3D, like, bootleg or, like, knockoff platformers to kind of go along with the Mario Kart. Oh my god, wait, that's number 4. This is actually crazy. Hey! Stop! Rainbow? Ooh, good. I think Shadow Mario's being rainbow is best case scenario. Even better if they have something I need. Okay, spin jump with turbo could maybe work, right? And ground pound. We need ground pound. We need that. That is, I think, a winnable scenario. Because I have spray nozzles, so I can do this to get the fish. And then you turbo swim, lava swim, turbo storage, then spin jump ground pound the Bowser platforms. I think it's doable. I think it's actually doable. This is 60 FPS, by the way. So we need, I need ground pound is like an essential. There's no way around the ground pound. We need the GP. Rocket works. Hover works. Turbo works. Rocket is like the standard expected way to do it. But yeah, we have 4 Shadow Marios at under 10 minutes, which is kind of wild. But it makes me afraid of the drought. Makes me very afraid of the drought. Right now, we're gonna prioritize the level episode checks. I'm going to actually play for super, like, hyper efficiency. If I cannot immediately see the thing, I'm going to not do it. Like, I could do this level. But I'm going to not do it right now. I'll make a note of it. So we're gonna say that's, Pianta 6. We're playing a bit of a risky game here, because if I can't see the rainbow, then I don't know if there's an important item in it. This is like the very aggressive playstyle, I think. But if I see the rainbow, I go for it. If it's no rainbow, I'm not gonna go for it. So like that one is not rainbow, I'm not gonna go for it. So it's a bit of a dangerous game we've got on our hands here. Because the issue is, obviously, if I don't get anything, and I run out of things to check because I don't have enough shines to unlock another stage. Okay, we do this, we play this, we play this. This could be important. Is it a no-death run? I mean, ideally. No, it's not a no-death run. No, it is not not a no-death run. It's actually a normal run. With death. It's a normal run with dying included. Yo, what up? I PB'd by 30 minutes in this rando. We're on a heater right now. Take a look at this. I have 4 Shadow Marios done at 12 minutes. I only need 3 more. I did finish one. I got a 101. I think the world record was 56 is what someone said. 5 minutes off. Not bad. Gotta write this down on my tracker. Bianco, too. Wait, I'm not in Noki? What did I say Noki, dude? I'm in Rico. Move this crap to Rico now. Here we go. Okay, Piantissimo. I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna check the secret first. I don't think there's a leaderboard for this, no. Wait, can I get up there? Oh, wait. Wall jump tech? No, I can't Y turn. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Mario's so bold. How can I do that? Can I climb? I don't think I can do it. Okay. I don't have spin jump. Can't grab the tree. I don't think. Oh wait, do I have spin jump? Oh, I'm trolling! I'm bald. That's time lost, dude. Not good, not good. We gotta keep it locked in. Yeah, we're gonna do an archipelago still. Roy needed to do some work today. But we're gonna do one next week. I don't know exactly what the games are yet. But it might get unhinged. It might get crazy. Rainbow. Normal. Should I do the Piantissimo stage? What up, goofball? We'll check Piantissimo because it's pretty short. Oh, what the? Dude, why do the flagpoles look like McDonald's straws? Actually, you know what? You've reminded me. I'm a little upset at McDonald's. I was gonna get a 20-piece nugget yesterday at 3:30 a.m. and that McDonald's that supposedly 24 hours stops doing their nuggets and their dinner items at 2:59 a.m. So I show up at 3:30 a.m. and they're like, we can only do breakfast. And I say, well, I already made a mobile app order. And then they were like, we can't do it. Not good. I was distraught. I was so distraught I played League of Legends ranked at 5 a.m. And I went 2-0 actually. Then I played today and lost 2 games and undid the progress. Helmet? What the heck, man? Wait, no, I won a game today and lost 2. Okay, we're only down. We're still, if you look at the last 24 hours, it's a net positive of 1. Which is like, that's, you know, that's something. I don't want helmet, dude. The randomizer for SMS is pretty good. Oh, it's rainbow. Do I go for it? I still need ground pound, so I think we have to. We have to go for it. I can't be super greedy. Yeet-nos! Chill, bro. I am a Taco Bell fan and a Nugget fan, but I actually am not too big on the Taco Bell nuggets. I think they're fine, but they're not my favorite nugget. How fast can I do gelato? Taco Bell does have nuggets. I don't think the watermelon level is that bad. You just gotta jump on these dudes, man. Don't think they're not gonna run at you, because they are. They're rambunctious little scoundrels, okay? Bits? Like a Twitch bit? Yeah, what's your question? Oh, let's not do that. I need ground pound for this rando. For this to remain the god seed, we need a GP here. At this point, I need GP and turbo or rocket. Yeah, you can type a message after. You can even type the message before, as long as the cheer is in there. If you have 233 bits, you need 67 more to send a TTS message. Wait, that's bait! Blooper unlocked, too. Stupid blooper, man. I'm getting all these things I don't need. What am I gonna do with a blooper? What am I supposed to do with that guy? Blooper! What are you doing here? You hope I get the shirt? Why does everyone hope the run fails? Guys, we're on mega pace right now. We have 4 Shadow Marios done at 20 minutes. Potential world record angle. And you want the run to fail? What's worse, Mario Party 9 or 10? Probably 9, actually. They could be in the secret reds, but I am taking a calculated risk. So, let me explain what we are doing. Deb. Let me explain what we're doing. Or the way I'm playing this game. So, the way that I am boiling down this run is that I essentially know exactly what I need to win. Both in terms of the moves required and also the actual win condition. And I have to make a gamble on what I think will get me the things that I can win with in the most efficient amount of time possible. So while it is possible that what I need could be in like a secret shine with the red coins or whatever, I have to basically play as if it is not in there and go with what I think the most efficient way is, which is checking all the episodes and seeing up front if there's a Shadow Mario in there. Out of every video I've ever uploaded, what is my least favorite singular frame? I might actually have that for you, so here's the deal. When, you know how whenever you upload a YouTube video, it does like the auto-generated thumbnail? Like it'll just take an image from the video and put it on there? In one of the most recent ones that we did, actually the most recent one that was uploaded, where I was green screened, we actually stretched the footage of that, right? We stretched the footage of it, at a specific part for like an edit. So I was like very wide. And on the YouTube auto-generated thumbnail, on that draft, that is what showed up, and I hated that frame. I hated looking at that, man. Every time I opened up YouTube Studio, I saw him. He was just looking at me, dude. Mario and Luigi grew up in New Jersey. I'm going off of not the movies for that. That's in my headcanon. I can't see if that's in... Oh, that one's rainbow. That one's rainbow. Okay, I see it. If I get GP here, we're cooking. I still need any nozzle. Hover. Actually, yeah, any nozzle and ground pound. No, wait. Turbo or rocket. If I get hover, I still need turbo and rocket. This is a little dicey, I can't lie. Okay, that's good. Crucial find there. We needed that. Mark it off. We got the GP. Now I need a nozzle. Doesn't matter really which one. We need, preferably, I think in order, turbo would be the easiest to just win the game with. And I think, well, hover would be the easiest. Hover plus either of the other two would be, like, easy mode. If we're going off soul efficiency, I think I only need the turbo, theoretically. But, I mean, I will take any combo. Have I watched any of the Olympics? I watched a little bit, actually. I have a Peacock subscription. So I was watching a little bit of the actual live Olympics because I'm up really late. So it's like the normal daytime there. I found this channel off of the Instagram. Instagram? I don't know if anyone runs Ace. Probably not. I've never even tried. It looks awful. It looks like pain. I mean, like, you could do it if you wanted. Wait, how did you find my stream on Instagram? Oh, the restreamers. You're right. I forgot Laura's restreaming. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually a big Instagram creator, believe it or not. I don't know if you guys knew this. It's a fun fact about me. I'm actually huge on Instagram. Wow, this was a big waste of time. Do I like your new name paint? Wait, I can't see it on Chatterino. Let me look on the actual chat. Wait, I see Sunset Fizz. Did you change it? Isn't that what it was before? Also, I need to mark this off. That is Gelato, like, 2 or something. Let me see it now. Wait, maybe I need to refresh. Let me refresh my dashboard. I hope it doesn't unmute the stream, though, because half the time when I when I do this, it always unmutes my stream, and it's really annoying. When I do this, it always unmutes my stream, and it's really annoying. When I do this, it always Okay, sorry. I refreshed the stream. Wait, can I Wait, can you send a message now? I can't. And we are live. No. Wait, I still don't see it, dude. It's gatekeeping. I see Sunset Fizz. Gelato 4. I want to see it. I can't see it, dude. Why can't I see it? Only true friends of mine can see the new paint. No! No! Remember the good times we had? We're real friends. Like, remember the thermostat? That was cool. Oh my god. I'm not doing Peter Piranha Plant. You can't make me do it. Dude, we're in a Shadow Mario drought. Wait, how do I... What if I refresh again? I'm afraid to refresh again. Okay. Shadow Mario! Number 5. Okay. I'll take Shadow Mario 5. That is pin of 7. Okay. I gotta lock in. I need more energy drink. Someone inject energy into me, please.
Raysk.
Cora Wolf, thank you for the 109. I appreciate it. Are we on PB pace? We're on mega pace, dude. How many shines? No shine number. I just have to beat all the Shadow Marios. I just finished with 19 a second ago. Oh, no music? Okay. This is a fast one. No, not a hyena. It's a Chuki. Which he created. Hyena's pretty good, though. Why, Cam? Man, I need a nozzle still. Can I get a nozzle, please? Anyone? Or a Shadow Mario? I don't care. I can't do Pinna Coaster because I don't have the coaster. Also, I'm hoping we don't even have to make it to Pinna. You can kind of judge how risky someone played and how good their luck is based on how many shines they end with. I just finished the last run with 19, which is like basically none. It's not even enough to unlock Noki Bay. Oh. Can I get in there? I don't know if I can get in there. I mean, I have to have Rocket somewhere. Oh, the homie spider! What up? Where is he? My man, how you doing? Absolute Giga Chad energy. Oh no! Wait, can I dive up this? I think I can still make it, right? Oh yeah, okay, we're chilling. Gelato 1 is actually what? Is it doable? It might be. Bruh. Oh wait, I'm goated. Oh wait, I'm mega goated. This guy knows how to play the game normally. Wait, this guy can play the game at a normal pace. Do we get... What do we get? Shadow Mario? Oh. All of that for the Manta, dude? Are we for real? Dude, we have to go to Pinna now. It's okay, though. We have enough shines that Pinna's unlocked. I was a little worried about that. How do I get over there? Oh, I have spin jump. Never mind. We're chilling. We're big chilling. Whoa! The forbidden memories? Yeah, we're on good pace. Right now, I need 2 things. Well, 3 things. Actually, 4 things. But I don't need all of them. I need some of them. We're looking for Hover and Rocket, Hover and Turbo, only Turbo, and 2 Shadow Marios. You like the video? Thank you, man. We're gonna try to do more green screen stuff. Oh. Okay. I have to go fishing on these fast shines, I think. Whoa! Wait, buff for the ground pound? Does that hit? I don't think so. I do want to play Forbidden Memories, but it seems awful, which is why I want to play it. Hey, come over here. Hey! Now, realistically, we could still world record this run, I think. You know, Forbidden Memories has an archipelago. You can AP it. What a perfect game. Okay, Pinna 4 is what? We are getting all the Exodia pieces. That's not an Exodia piece. The night is still young. I actually don't know what Forbidden Memories randomizes. We'll do Piantissimo. We need to check him. Guys, there's a chance that this God Seed turns into like a Demon Seed. I feel like if you want to get world record in this AP, you kind of have to play like this, though. You kind of have to play reckless, man. I don't know, maybe the AP that I'm gonna do with Roy, he'll be playing Forbidden Memories. We'll see what's in it. If he does that. We might also be there all night. If we do that. Hey, look, it's a McDonald's straw. Why does it look like that? It'll probably be on Tuesday, Boost Pop Blue, I think. You have the goods? Noki 5? I'll take it. It's not needed, but it's a nice bonus. The McDonald's straws look different because of woke. They done turned the straws gay, man. They're all rainbow. Hello, M Sharp. I'm currently in pursuit of the Giga Run. I'm hunting it like it's some type of endangered species. And I'm trying to bring home the trophy. I need the Shadow Marios, actually. Where are the Shadow Marios? You're probably right, I shouldn't. Oh! Deja vu moment. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm in my demon arc. What the heck was that? Do I do lily pad because it's fast? Maybe. I still need a nozzle. Man, I need to get a 7 TV paint color. My name is all boring in Twitch chat. Oh god. It's blue. Here, I'll show you. Oh, right. Jay. Thank you, guys. That really makes me feel like you're including me. It probably would have been better to exit area, though. I need one that's like the Northern Lights or something. The Aurora Borealis. Yeah, the pipe, I think, does take you to the same thing. I think it's a quirk of the rando. There's a paint for that? How do I get that? Do I even have any paints? Do I do the PD fight? Hey! Maybe. I do love the Aurora. Retire or pay 7 TV money? Well, that's an obvious choice. Where do I sign up?
The Aurora Borealis, or was it the Auroele or the Boreal Auroralis? I can't remember. Oh, it's the Aurora Borealis.
Of course. I'm losing a little bit of confidence right now in the seed. Am I watching the Super Bowl? I forgot. Probably not. Is SpongeBob and Patrick casting it again? I will do another AP with Panga this coming week. I'm also gonna do one with Roy this week, and then I will do one with Bram soon. I am not doing the loading zone for that. I have never played Subnautica, so no. I'll play Unfair Flips. Sandbird. Gross, man. I feel like it's not fine if I've never played it, given that Panga and Bird played until 7 a.m. and then gave up. And they have both played it before. I don't know if it's fine. They DNF'd to that one. I think they're running it back. Oh, there's my 6th out of 7 Shadow Mario. If I can kill him. Oh god. Okay. Refunked does look fun. I might try that one. What's the lie in the title? I already have ground pound, but I do need a nozzle. Still. I need a nozzle and a Shadow Mario. Like, the win con at this point would be like Turbo, Nozzle, Shadow Mario, Rocket Nozzle, Shadow Mario. I mean, Shadow Mario could even have them, realistically. Serena 8. I don't actually think... I think I'm out of stuff to do, so now I have to get more shine. So now the run is mega cursed. We can check Pachinko loading zone. We can check Beach Pipe. Hold up. Box games, maybe, potential. They won't have Shadow Mario, but... Dude, I found a guy who was streaming the 7th game of the World Series on Twitch. And he was really annoying, and whenever his team lost, everyone in the Twitch chat said, "I'm reporting you now. Enjoy your ban." But they waited until he finished streaming the World Series, like, they waited until the game ended, and then were like, nice L, I'm reporting you now, enjoy your ban. Which is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Like there was a collective understanding that everyone didn't want to pay to watch the World Series, so they let the guy stream it illegally on Twitch and then reported him when the game was over. Dude, I've never played Subnautica, okay? Those guys can say all they want. But you know what? They just can't handle my elite skills, man. I think they're intimidated. I'm not a pro baby. Look, just because I use the thunderstorm sounds when I go to sleep, because it helps, doesn't make me a baby. And when I went to GDQ, I wasn't even the only person listening to rain sounds to go to bed, okay? We can't all be babies. Banana baby food? Isn't that like mush? I don't have Yoshi. I don't have Yoshi. I don't have Yoshi. I don't have it. I don't have it. Oh, nice new persona. Roy made that. Which means you have to pay him royalties. Otherwise, you'll get sued. Good yard, Dowfire. I will see you at the Olympics. I can't do this. I don't have grab. Dude, the run is going to crap. It's gone to crap! How many shines to open Noki? 20? Okay, how do I get this? Oh, wait, I'm kind of nice. Rocket nozzle? Schnozzle? Nope. No schnozzle, dude. Okay, we can go Noki, we get some more checks. I do like dive rollout. That's huge. Noki 8. Noki 8, Noki 8. Wait, Noki 4? Gross, man! I don't even have a hover nozzle! We need the rocket. Guys, give me the rocket, or else. Down with PD. Or else you get the finger guns. Oh god! Who gave that fox guns? That was kind of technical, I'm not gonna lie. Blue coin for the fans. If I finish this run, I can do maybe one more, and then we'll be done for today. I did not expect I would be able to squeeze out 3 runs today, though. We're not playing Shrek Party today. I don't want to go back to the evil bog, dude. I've spent enough time there. My life is the evil bog. Lord Farquaad. Never forget Lord Front Quad. I bet there's still some clips of that out there, man. Way back from the Fortnite days. Anyone else here ever play Fortnite or just me? Oh, just me? Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't entirely sure. Does anyone still play Fortnite or is that game might be dead? I don't think anyone plays it anymore. It's basically dead game. Wait, can I even get out of here? Oh, I can. I do have wall kicks. Everyone went to Deadlock. They're not even the same genre. But you might be right. Guys, I think this run might be cooked. My last ever Fortnite stream? Really? Do you remember what I was doing? I did technically stream Fortnite like a week ago. The best randomizer game for like a solo randomizer, like not archipelago but just solo. Maybe a Paper Mario game, in my opinion. Dude, I have not played as Infernus in Deadlock in months. I've only played like 3 Deadlock games, and I was the Magician Man in all of them. If you see Infernus on there, that has to be from like December or something. Dude, peak Fortnite was peak. Grab. Grabbed. Ow! That hurt. I was pretty good at Fortnite. I liked it. Eclipse co-op is also pretty huge. Wait, there's Eclipse... Wait, Eclipse co-op is insane. What? Wait, how does that work? That's actually crazy. Why is it so loud? Am I crazy or is this breaking my ears? What? Oh, it's only over there. Okay, it goes back to normal after. Dude, I think I reset this run. I think it's dead. I think it's a dead run. I think I reset and do it again. I played very aggressively. And I had to because I had a good start. But I think this run is dead. I mean, let me check. Is there anything that I could technically do? How does a randomizer work? If a shine is rainbow, it's got your moves and your nozzles in it, and all the loading zones are randomized. So technically, you see I'm in Gelato Beach, but if I go into Gelato Beach and then I select this, it will take me not to Gelato 1, it'll take me to Serena 1. Well, actually, no, it'll take me to Serena 3 or 4. What did I learn? That I got unlucky, but I played the game right. Lock in, we grind it out again. See, every loading zone is randomized, but so are all your moves and everything else. Okay, I'm sorry. To answer your question, though, what do I think the best randomizer game is? If we're not talking Archipelago, it's gotta be Paper Mario or Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door to me, I think. I think the DK64 one is really good, but I've never played it personally. I think the Zelda ones are also really good. A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time are also goated. Dude, the spider's in the log! Hello, Metacero. What is happening to that guy? Paper Mario 64 is on Archipelago. I've even done it before. Most of the games that have their own big randomizers... most of the games that have their own big randomizers have Archipelago support that use the core of the main randomizer. Like, normally the full rando will have a few more features, but a lot of them will bring over a lot of the features. I know DK is like that, DK64, I mean, and Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, like both the 64 and the TTYD one, they have their own websites where you can actually customize the settings and then export to Archipelago, which is pretty cool. One of the games that has a worse Archipelago than the actual randomizer is Mario 64, though. I think the Mario 64 AP is just not as good. Archipelago means that it's a multi-world, meaning you can combine it with other games and randomize them together. Yeah, I mean, you've seen me do the Thousand Year Door, right? It just uses settings from the TTYD base randomizer website. Like, literally, I do the settings on the TTYD rando website and I export. The SM64 rando has music randomized. It has, the star spawns in random spots. I think Iron Mario also is really good. If you took the best part of Iron Mario and the Mario 64 rando, and then you combined them with the move rando from the AP world, that would probably be the perfect one. They had AP TTYD before they had actual. The more you know. Okay, now that the prediction's over, I think I will probably reset. But I will finish the shine to see what it is. If it is not a rainbow shine that has a move, I will crash out and explode. Thank you, Plurt, for the 13. Life. It's actually tactical to look at the sun when you're doing Serena 1 because it orients Mario in the right direction. So after the cutscene ends, he can just run in a straight line and grab the shine. That's actually a fact. Otherwise, he would be facing the wall. I'm crashing out. It wasn't anything, dude. It was Bubkiss. It was Bubkiss, dude. Reset. We try again. We'll do one more run. I'll pay out the prediction. Okay, new prediction. Dude, the 101.53 was actually cooking. That was a crazy run. Omega pace. Dude, Winnie the Pooh Party might be the worst PlayStation game I've ever played in my life. It might actually be the worst one I've ever played in my life. In, like, actual. Iron Mario? Have you played a lot of Iron Mario? Iron Mario has really good music. That's why I like playing it, if I'm being honest. You've never done it? Dude, it's so fun, but also BS when it spawns a guy on your head. But that's part of the fun. Although I think they made a setting where you get iframes when you load into a level, so that doesn't happen. But I've never used that. Dude, I'll play Iron Mario with you. I like Iron Mario. It's very stressful, though. But I like maybe, like, doing, like, a little high score competition in, like, 4 hours or something could be fun. Or however many hours, doesn't really matter. Do we swap? No, I gotta do one of these first. I gotta do one of these. But maybe if this run crashes out and I crash out on the run, if there's time, I might boot it up. If Retro Arch is still set up. I think it is. If I were to go back to any of those Mario Party clone games, it would be Mary Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 License to Drive. It would have to be that one. So, yes, hopefully that answers your question. Or Pac-Man Party. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Speaking of that, the VOD just went up. Check it out on the VOD channel. Okay, red coins in the coral reef. Lock in, guys. I'm not doing the 50 election Tamagotchi. Whose idea was that when they were programming that to even make it a thing? I'm just completely shocked at that. Wait, the prediction's active right now, Chance. You gotta get your bets in, man. You got 2 minutes. Where's the coin? Did I get it? I was playing a bunch of Mario Party games, Mario Party adjacent games, and one of them was this Tamagotchi game, and you finish it by doing an election, and you have to, like, win over the hearts of the people to win or something. I don't know, it was really weird, but one of the options was like, how many elections would you like to do if one wasn't enough? And, one of the options was like 50, and then it had an estimated time for each, and it was like, estimated time 25 hours. Who's gonna play that game for 25 hours, dude? I could barely play for 1 hour. I could barely do it for 1 hour. No, not me. Not me. We would all hate that. No one would like that. Oh, hover nozzle. Hover nozzle early, I think, is good. Actually, I think what would be the best case scenario, Seed? I think starting with rocket is best. I think starting with rocket first is best because that's a required one to win. Okay, we need to do our checks early here. Would I do it for the bit? I would probably do it for the bit, actually. Sometimes when I think about streaming for 24 hours, it seems awful, but then I'm like, well, it's only one day out of my life. It might be rough in the moment, but I mean, looking back, think of the memories I'll have. Ooh, rocket early. Okay, that's good. We'll take that. I couldn't even find this last time. Ooh. Random band girl, aka Dong. Thank you for the 4. Welcome back. Oh, a tiger persona. That's huge. What is this? Y cam early? Okay, that's fine. I have Rocket, right? But I don't actually have
I know
Rocket.
you want to play more Sonic R. Can you feel the sunshine?
I don't actually want to play more Sonic R, believe it or not. Contrary to popular belief, I actually don't want to do that again, I don't think. Wait, how can I do damage? How do I damage this guy? Do I just... Oh, I fly into his mouth. Okay, hold up. I can do that. Hover Shadow Mario seems rough, but I'll do it. An eagle? That's a rare find. Actually, hold up. Do I care about this guy? Yeah, because I don't have Rocket. Wait, no, we can... Let's try something. We're gonna take a detour. Oh. This run is looking a little bubkiss. Well, you can't go... It's not like the archipelago where you can just swap to the rocket, otherwise I would. And go to Pianta Village. Ideally, I don't want to do this at all. This is a bubkiss run. This is like unbelievably bad for a start. Low key, it might be a reset angle. You probably, your archipelago does do it. You just need to hit the buttons. It's the D-pad. I'm resetting. I'll refund the prediction. I'm not playing that out. That's unbelievable. That was mega scuffed. I would rather not waste an hour of my time for your fake points. It's okay, you'll get over it. I did play Sonic Shuffle. Yes, I did play that. Thank you, dude. The Peepa does make me feel better. I don't know what I would do without the Peepa in my life. Early Rocket. Okay, I'll play that. We'll play the Early Rocket. I love E. I love E and and Erm. And the Glorp variants. Okay. A little bit better here. Of a start. Playing for PB is tough though, man. The problem with a randomizer like this that I have, and maybe it's me being a tryhard, but once I get my time too good, the only way that I can get it better is to play really aggressively, and then that sucks. But sometimes you gotta do it. That run died because I stopped getting Shadow Marios. And then I ran out of shines to check because I skipped too many. I did say I was concerned about it though. It's a non-rainbow, but I'm gonna get it anyways to get my shine count up. I'm gonna try to be a little more, we'll be a little more contained, a little more conservative here at the beginning. We can get more aggro later on the skips. I need to get a couple of shines under my belt for unlocking the levels, which normally I would never think would be something I would have to think about. Like, you just get it enough by default, but when you're skipping as many as I have done today, we gotta be really careful. What, the Glorp? Wait, did someone do today's 7TV emote of the day? I think only Cole can refresh that one, maybe. I didn't see what it was. Oh, it's still Glorp Spin. I guess it's not the... We did it after midnight, so it'll probably update in like a little bit. I mean, I'm down for Glorp Spin still. That's a good quote. I stand by that. Hello, cereal ship. I'm doing okay today. My favorite emote is Glorpa, just because I think it sounds funny. Yeah, we're gonna get the world record. Don't worry, Laura. You won your street brawl? That's huge. I played two... Well, I think I mentioned this, but I did play 2 league games yesterday and won, and then I played 1 today and ranked up to Plat 2, and then lost 2 in a row. And went back down. Not good. One of them, though, it has to be bannable. One of my teammates, they had to have played in a way that was bannable. Or at the very least reportable. That guy had 23 deaths in like a 40-minute game. What was he doing the whole time? 23 deaths? Did I report him? Yeah, I reported him. I think he was trying, but like he needs to try differently. He needs to maybe try a different way. No, the thing is he was not twiddling his thumbs. That's the problem. I wish he was. He was doing the opposite. He was going, I will fight them and I will win. And then he did not win. I would have preferred he was doing a little thumb twiddling. Instead, he was doing a lot of button pressing when I did not need him to do all that. We did almost win that game, but we did not. Oh, nice buttons. I can't do the Shadow Mario. I can't do it. I'll never rocket nozzle. We'll make a note of that, though. We'll write 10 of 7. Shadow Mario. Must do. Important. I mean, dude, people do this in Deadlock, too. In fact, it happens a lot in Deadlock because a lot of people playing Deadlock right now are new and have never played a MOBA in their life, but they played maybe Marvel Rivals or Overwatch or whatever. And they think that when they come back to fight someone, that it's an even game. Because in games like that, you don't level up, you don't buy items, you don't have economy, you just fight people, right? I mean, you have your ultimate, but that's it. But in a game like Deadlock, where when someone kills you, and you're not alive, and they get experience, and they get stronger than you, if you keep fighting them, you will just it'll get worse. It's just gonna get worse. Like, the whole time, the whole game, it'll get worse. History time? Is it the Blarby Bill? I'm okay getting a couple of early shines. I think we do need a little bit of buffer. I think I played maybe a little too aggro. I flew maybe a little too close to the sun on that one. In the last game, in the last run, so we're gonna try to grab a couple of extra shines. Hey, you know what? At this point, people can just do whatever. People just come in here and do stuff. Sure, why? You know what? Why not? We'll have trivia night. People can just ask questions. Like, some people really just come into chat and send E. And then never talk again. What's that about? The state capital of Utah. Dude, I don't think I only know one city in Utah. And it's Salt Lake City, so if it's not that, then I'm cooked. Are there any other cities in Utah? No. Provo. Oh, I have heard of Provo. Alright, let's play another game of trivia. We're gonna play, is raysfire saying the name of a Texas town or just a random word? Telephone. That's a town in Texas. Blender! That's a random word. West! That's a town. Oh! Gun barrel. Well, technically it's called Gun Barrel City, so... But yeah, that one's a town. Well, West is in Central Texas. West is not in West Texas. West is in Central Texas, which is right in between West and East. And they've got good kolaches. Okay, here's another one. Texas. State. It's called Texas. Wait, isn't it? It's like Texas City or something. There is a Texas City, Texas. I'm like fairly confident. They really didn't know what to call it, and they're like, well, I mean, we're in Texas. New York City, New York? Gotta be random. That's gotta just be made up. Yeah, but New York City's got, like, stuff. Dude, Texas City, I think, sucks. What's the population of Texas City? Can someone look it up and tell me? It's gotta be, like, 500 people. There's Paris, Texas, and they have the Eiffel Tower with a little cowboy hat on. My dad used to teach physics there. I want to go to New York City. 57,000? Honestly, that's more than I thought. They probably have a Walmart there. Have I been to New York City? No, I've never been to New York at all. I would like to go. I have been to Chicago. I'm putting a lot of effort into this. Have I... actually, a fun fact about me is that I've never been west in the US. I've only ever been east. I'm the furthest west I've ever been in the US, where I'm at right now. Was that fun? Did you enjoy that fact? I think it's not cold here. Wait, what's the weather here? Oh yeah, it's pretty cold here too, guys. Yeah, it's really cold here. GDQ, the ones I've been to, Minneapolis, St. Paul, which is the sister city to Minneapolis, so basically still Minneapolis. Let's see. I need to go back in here. There was one in Pittsburgh, 2 in Pittsburgh. I went to one in Orlando, and I went to one in Virginia. Wait, does that say -2? Oh, deja vu. I don't think I've ever had minus temperatures. I've never had minus before. That seems scary. The closest I've gotten was it was 1 degree in Tulsa when I visited for Christmas a couple of years ago. One degree Fahrenheit. That, I think, was the time that I died at the church. Dude, that's one of those stories that I feel like if I tell someone the story for the first time right now, they would not believe me. They just wouldn't believe me. Actually, which story is less believable? Me getting stranded at a mega church in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and people thinking I'm homeless, or me getting stuck in the bedroom of my mom's condo and my brother-in-law having to come kick the door in? Because I feel like they both seem fake, but they both happened. Well, both are in Oklahoma. Yeah, my mom, so... Okay, I can maybe tell the stories. Hold up. The one about you seeming like a homeless guy is more likely. What did he mean by this? Okay. I'll give you the really condensed version of both. Okay, here we go. One of the years that I was visiting family in Tulsa, Oklahoma. One of the first years, actually, that I was visiting family for the holidays in Tulsa, Oklahoma. I was staying at my sister and brother-in-law's house, and at the time, I think they only had 1 kid, or maybe they had 2 kids, but one of them was, like, still a baby. Yeah, I think it was that, because the room that I was staying in that year is now their 3rd kid's, room. Anyways, I was staying at their house because my mom hadn't moved there yet, and she didn't have a guest room. So I was sleeping on a tiny mattress on the floor, and it was like 80 degrees Fahrenheit indoors. And I sleep in very cold temperatures, so I got like no sleep that night. I got like maybe 1 or 2 hours of sleep. It was like the least comfortable night ever for me. And so I wanted to make sure I had energy for Christmas Eve that night. So I chugged an energy drink, like a Monster Juice at 10 a.m., and then I took an antidepressant, and I got no sleep. Those 3 things, as it turns out, is not a great combination. So I got very nauseous when we went to go look at Christmas lights at this church. And the TLDR is that my sister had just bought a new car, and she didn't want me to throw up in the car when I said I was sick. So she kicked me out of her car and said, call an Uber to get home. But that was back when there was a mask mandate to use an Uber, and I left my mask in my sister's car. So I couldn't even take an Uber back home because I didn't have a mask. And they were doing a Christmas Eve service at this church where they were also doing the Christmas lights display. And I was there in sweatpants and a hoodie, stranded at a church service with no mask, no way to Uber. And everyone, these families, are coming in to go to this church service that's about to start. Okay? And I'm like hobbling around. My hair is all matted because I've been laying on the floor of this like parking lot trying to convince myself to feel better. I found out they had a vending machine, so I went and got like a Gatorade. I clutched the Gatorade, right? And I'm like, my eyes are probably bloodshot. I got no sleep. My hair's all messed up. Everyone's wearing their Sunday best, and I'm just in a sweatpants and a hoodie by myself, clutching this Gatorade or Powerade. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, they only had Coke products at that church. But I was trying to just get myself to feel better. So I walk into like the bathroom stall, but they had like a speaker system in the bathroom of this like lobby of this church, and they started the church service. And so this guy's like preaching. He's like giving his sermon about like Jesus. And I'm on my own in the church, in the bathroom stall, like heaved over. It was really bad. I eventually convinced I called my sister and I'm like, I can't get the Uber. I can't get the Uber. So I need someone to come get me. So my brother-in-law comes to pick me up in like his car. And I'm laying down on the ground outside waiting for him to show up. And when he finally gets there, he gives me a sleeve of saltine crackers and he rolls down the window and he's blasting Metallica. That was how my Christmas Eve went. It was an insane night, dude. It was like probably the most unhinged thing that's happened to me on a Christmas Eve ever. That's like the very short story version of it. Okay. Well, she had just got a new car. I guess she didn't want me to get it messed up. I'm not sure. My mom probably would have gotten me too, but she was in my sister's car. We all went in one car to the lights display, so. Well, I think, you know, maybe she was like, we will, like, he'll be fine. He's an adult. He can get an Uber when he's feeling better. But I couldn't get an Uber, dude, because of the mask. Low-key, I considered walking home from the church. It was like a 2 mile or 2. Dude, yeah, then like a year or 2 later, this was not on Christmas Eve at least, but I got stuck in the room that I was staying in. Like, the door warped, and it would not open. And it opened inwards, so I couldn't even, like, take it off. Like, cause if I had a screwdriver, I could just take the hinges off and pull the door off. But the way it opened, I couldn't even do that. So I'm stuck in this bedroom, and my mom, I'm there for probably 8 hours. Fortunately, it was at nighttime. Fortunately, though, it was at nighttime, and when I wake up the next morning, I text my mom. I didn't want to freak her out and be like, I'm stuck. So I send her a text. I'm like, hey, when you're awake, can you, like, come to the door? And I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of stuck. And she's like, what do you mean stuck? And the long story short there is she tried to feed me tools from outside. She like cut a hole in the like window cover and was feeding me in like screwdrivers and stuff. And she calls my sister to ask if my brother-in-law will come help me get out, basically. And she's like, well, I'll see if he can, but he's about to go to work. And then my mom is like, well, I could call the fire department. And she's like, well, don't do that. And I'm like, well, how am I supposed to get out then, dude? If you don't want him to come or the fire department, do you just want to stay in there? Am I in jail? I kind of was in jail a little bit. I'll take a hover nozzle. I think my sister didn't realize that both situations were emergency situations when they were actually emergency situations. Shadow Mario. Wait, this is vanilla. We'll have 2 Shadow Marios soon. I had 5 Shadow Marios or something. Was it 4? 4 Shadow Marios at 10 minutes. And then that run went off the rails. So maybe the late Shadow Mario is actually good. My sister is a little bit high-strung. She does mean well, for sure. She is raising 3 boys, though, which I think gives her some anxiety. Sometimes I think she can be a little overly harsh. But, I mean, no one's perfect. Let's see. I mean, I like my sister. I think we get along. Dude, wait, I only have ground spin. Oh, crap, that's not good. Yeah, I mean, my family's supportive of what I do, for sure. Like, you know, whenever I went to their house for the holidays back in January, like, apparently my YouTube channel was one of their most watched because the boys like to watch the videos and stuff. And I told her, like, you gotta be careful. Those are not family friendly. But if you think it's fine for them to watch it, I don't care. I said, you might want to be careful with those, but... Dude, I need mole skip. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I think it was messed up too a little bit. Because I was there. Because I experienced it. Like, I think it's one of those things that, like, in hindsight, I laugh about it. It was miserable during the moment, for sure. And I think she panicked because it was maybe sudden. I don't know. Dude, mole skip is the worst. Dude, I swear to God, I can't mole skip. I don't have grab, so I can't even fight the mole. There is no legit. It's either mole skip or nothing, dude. And I can't do a spin jump or a side flip, and I don't have the, well, I have the rocket nozzle, but I can't use it right now. I will get it. It's just really annoying when you are limited. My sister did not have her third kid at that point, no. One of them was a baby. The other one was, like, maybe 3 or 4. Yeah, I think we'll go to another level, but I think it's in logic. I think my sister wanted a 4th one, but she had to compromise with my brother-in-law. I don't know if that's true or not, but... Dude, I want this many, I think. I'll let her have the kids. I'll just be the uncle. I can't do it the legit way, guys. I don't have grab. If I had grab, I would do it. I can't do it without grab. This run might be cooked. We'll see. Shadow Mario number 3. this is actually maybe still an okay run, because there's a third Shadow Mario that I need to go back and get from Pianta. And we do have a couple more levels I can unlock. Expecting the first in May. Hey, congrats, man. I hope it goes well for you. Yeah, I might be killing my last name. The family line dies with me. Sorry. It's going down with the ship, man. See, because I don't have a brother, I have a sister, and she married and then obviously took the last name of the person she married, so... It's just me if I want to keep the last name active, but... Nope. It's not worth it. The Fire Dynasty's going down, dude. Taking it with me to the grave. Well, I think maybe it's for the best that the last name... look, I'll leave it at this. I think maybe it's the best that my last name ends with me. I don't know if we need more people with this last name running around out there. A couple of gremlins. What's wrong with the shoulds? Oh, don't worry about it. They just get into a little too much chaos. I mean, there's probably someone out there that has my last name that I don't know. I mean, there's people with the same exact name as me. So much so that, for a while, when I used Facebook in, like, high school, I was in a group of people with my exact name, and I accidentally shared my contact with one of those guys from, he was from, the UK. He was from, like, London, I think. And for whatever reason, if I look at my contacts on my phone, and I look at my own name, it has his profile picture. Just some random, like, guy from England. And I've considered getting rid of it, because, like, his picture is saved over my phone number, but I think of it as, like, a memory, dude. It's like I connected with this guy. We shared something. My last name is not Rodriguez. Well, no, my like iOS one, I did set that. Maybe it is gone. I don't know. I'll need to look. I did whenever the update happened where you could like customize your card. I did do that. So maybe I killed him. Well, like I didn't kill him. I needed this to be on regular. I'm not killing anyone. Okay, I'm not doing that. But like, you know what I mean. You know, he's not on the phone anymore. Maybe. My last name is very European, okay? I'll say that much. what a deal, dude. That is a good deal, Bink. You're right. You save $1,000? That's so many dollars saved. O'Brien, dude. I wish. Yeah, it's me, O'Brien. My last name is also rare. Here's what I'll say about my last name. It's rare, but there's a version of it that's less rare, and everyone just thinks it's misspelled and they try to correct it. Whoa, you can't give out that information. I gave you that info in confidence. And now I'm doxxed. Wait, how do I get up there? Wait, can I get up there? Dude, my IQ and my SSN are the same. That's a crazy coincidence. My SSN, well, my IQ is actually like 600,767, you know? I'm very smart. Got a lot going on up here. What's mine? $57, that's rough. Yeah, I'm a hawk today. Watch this. Lizard! Holy crap. I'm high rolling today. I can't wall jump. I really don't want to do this right now. We'll come back to this. This is like Serena 4, but it's like the loading zone. I need more information. You're right. Try again, Ro. Maybe it's different this time. Holy, wait. Dude, you're getting very consistent numbers. How does that keep happening to you, man? $205? What the heck? Who is this guy? Wait, deja vu. $229? Dude, these are crazy numbers. 232? Lizard! I'm playing a bit of a safer game this time, but I might have played it too safe. I'm not doing that one though. Pianta 6. Yo, what up, Don? 167. Oh, 73. Nice roll. A bird? Nice. Wait, okay, huge. Another Shadow Mario done. That's Rico 7. You're right, I do need to update it. We are up to 3. Thank you. There you go, updated it.
Here we go.
Wait, does it say 137? My bad. This guy's goated. You see what I did there? It's a fun little play on words. It's like goat is it's a figure of speech, but goat is an animal also, you know? You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense to you guys or no? Where am I going? Why is the Bianco Hills music so loud? Wait, I don't need any more unlocks. We need Shadow Marios. That's what we need. Give me the Marios. Watch this. I'm gonna roll crazy mode right now. Oh! I'm goated! Wait, this is what I was just at. Serena 1. It's basic, but it's appropriate, you know? No way I'm catching flack right now. Can I get a break? Oh, Shadow Mario, new one. Hey, you know what? Maybe it's basic, but what's wrong with the classics? There's a reason people still drink classic Coca-Cola, okay? What are we at? We're at 4? I have a 5th one I can do. I have it on deck. Let me find it. It is in Pianta Village. I didn't have a spray nozzle earlier for it. Wait. No, actually we don't need this. Get me out of here. This is Gelato 8. You know, I think Diet Dr. Pepper and Dr. Pepper Zero are... Actually, I think mainly Dr. Pepper Zero tastes really good. To me, it tastes very close to actual Dr. Pepper, which is crazy. I mean, I also like Coke. My favorite diet drink is maybe, Cherry Coke Zero. Cherry Coke Zero is my go-to. And the red and like purple can. Well, actually, you know, I've got a legit question. I don't know if you have the answer for this. But why do they not make energy drinks? Like, why do the energy drink companies not make the same exact drink that they're making, but without as much caffeine? Because I think the taste of energy drinks is like the perfect soda. Like, if you get a good tasting energy drink, it is like probably one of the best tasting things I've had. And it's also like no calories. The problem is it's got a bunch of caffeine in it. So you can't have like 1 million of them in a day. No, not diet, because they already have like no sugar. If you drink like a modern energy drink, like not a full sugar Monster or a full sugar Red Bull, if you get like a Ghost or a C4, it already has like no sugar, and they match the flavor of whatever they're trying to make super well. But they just have 200 or 300 milligrams of caffeine, which is like fine if you're gonna have one, but why do they just not make a version that doesn't have as much? Well, yeah, but I don't think there are caffeine-free versions of those. That's what I'm saying. They should do that. I guess there has to be a reason. Like, maybe you're right. Maybe the caffeine is... They use that in the formula, and that's what makes the taste. Yeah, like, everything about the flavor. Like, the carbonation has to be there. The taste has to be there. The zero sugar has to be there. But just no caffeine. Or, like, at least less of it. You know, at least less of the caffeine. Like, if you have a white Monster, which is zero sugar, is really good. One of my favorite drinks ever is, I have it. I had one today. It's this. I love this, dude. I can have this every day. It tastes exactly like sparkling grape juice. And if you look at it, it's like 10 calories. But I can't have that every day. Because it's got 200 milligrams of caffeine. I would explode if I had like 5 of these or whatever. You know? Yeah, but the problem with sparkling grape juice is that it's not zero sugar. It has a bunch of calories, and I don't want that. That's why I'm saying it has to have no calories. It has to have the carbonation. It just needs less caffeine. Those are the parts of the formula I'm looking for. Sparkling grape juice is good, but it's too sugary. Also, I'm not doing this. I will find... I need this, man.
Here we go.
No, see, because I've had a grape soda zero. That's what I'm saying. The energy drinks specifically have nailed the taste. I think diet normal sodas taste worse on average than an energy drink. I need it to be the same taste as the energy drink. Not a zero sugar like Fanta or whatever. Because that tastes bad. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say, but like, just a diet soda of the flavor is not good enough. Now they do have this, which if you... Well, okay, this is like the, what is this? What is intro? I would try it. I'm skeptical though. If this is a powder, it probably doesn't have the right carbonation, even if the flavor's the same.
Here we go.
They actually do make a Ghost Welch's grape, like Gatorade equivalent. That is technically what I'm looking for, but then they take the carbonation out, and I need the carbonation. The timer is approaching. I'm grinding, man. I'm trying to get it done. I would try the Soda Stream, but again, guys, I feel like it's not the same. If I have to go through the extra effort to make it myself and it's still worse than the original, then I don't think it's accomplishing the goal. It might be the only option, though. Wait, hold up. Lock in. Wait, this is a huge moment. This is number 6. I can get number 7. We can get the sub 1 hour. Everyone! We're changing the topic. I need to lock in. I have 6 out of 7, but I know where the 7th one is. I just need to go pick it up. And, wait, do I have ground pound? Hold up. We could have a problem. I don't have ground pound. We have a problem. I'm gonna go get this anyways, though. It could technically be on the Shadow Mario. Hold up. I have the rocket nozzle, but there's no rocket box. Is that by design, or are they trolling? They might be trolling. It's okay, it shouldn't matter too much. But this is valuable time lost here for basically nothing. Oh yeah, I think if I do Pinna, it will open that. Can I trigger the Pinna cutscene? Because I actually do really need the rocket nozzle to get back up to Pianta Village. I could try Bang, but I'm not a big Bang guy, but I would maybe give it a shot just to see. Would I be a Bang guy? Yeah, but what if I was just a ghost guy instead? Which one was this in? I wrote this down. It was Pianta 6. Dude, there is like a miracle. There's a miracle that could happen here. I doubt it would happen. If it did, the planets would be aligning. If I beat the Shadow Mario and it's a Rainbow Shine and it has ground pound, that would be crazy. That's like a very low chance of happening, but if it did, it would be insane. I thought I had ground pound already though, but it was ground spin, so I got kind of baited. Hold up. Oh, right, this is fake guy, I think. Lock in. Oh, right, that was fake guy, I think. Lock in. Wait, was I off on my measurements? I mean, we'll do this anyways. Were my calculations incorrect? I mean, I need to get this anyways, but now I'm lost. That I might have written down the wrong shine. I might have gotten fake guide. If I got fake guide, that would be crazy troll. But maybe this is ground pound anyways. Imagine, that would be wild. Dude, I swear I had a guy. Let me try a different one. I might be off by one. We might have an oboe. There is an oboe potential. I don't have Y-cam. Oh, it's gone to crap. I might have oboed it, dude. Oboe stands for off by one error. It's when you have everything aligned wrong by one. And I think I might have that. Okay, then let's check 7. I checked 6. We'll check 5 after. If this ends up taking me to the correct place, then it's fake. Or no. If this is taking me, if this takes me to the correct place, it's not an oboe, I just got fake guide. And if I got fake guide, I think I have to go into pinna. This guy is yapping, dude. Mega yapper over here. I think at this point the PB dream is dead. I don't think I can PB on this. Unless I got ground pound right now and then Shadow Mario like right after. Because I need to be going into Corona Mountain at this exact moment in time in order to be able to get the thing that I need. No, my calculations were right. I got oboe, or no, I got one guide. No, I got fake guide. The dream is dead. I also don't have ground pound, so it doesn't matter. No shot, that's the GP, dude. Is that the GP? That stands for ground pound if you're not in the know. It's not sync friendly? Okay, then, when are we doing it then? Are we doing it on Tuesday? 20 gifted. I give 20 gifted. That's not a good deal for me. You know what? If it's the sunglasses, I'll do 10 gifted. 10 gifted for sunglasses. It was the GP, dude. Holy crap. I didn't agree to the 20 sub deal, man. Okay, I basically have to go pick a level, and if I get Shadow Mario in here somehow, then I could win. Maybe. Which one has Shadow Mario? I'm just gonna go 8. That's actually the fastest for time. Okay, wait, that one is actually just, there's no in-between loading zones, so we can actually back out. Go fast, man. How long would Forbidden Memories in Archipelago take, you think? If you had to guess. If it was your only game. What pachinko, dude? I've never even played Forbidden Memories. I don't think I would be able to survive that. 8 hours. I mean, it could be worse. Just make the settings require you to get 100%. Dude, I'm getting a bunch of throwaway shines. I'm getting a bunch of garbage shines. Guys, I can't do it! You know what? I've got a really hard archipelago for everyone. It's called Unfair Flips. It's pretty unfair, though. You might not want to try it. Is Shadow Mario in here? You know what? I'm gonna get this. Any predictions on what this one is? My bet? I'm dead. Forbidden Memories is a Yu-Gi-Oh game. Sunglasses give 5 gifted. I'll give 5 gifted if it's the blooper. Okay. Well. No, it can't PB anymore. Because I got baited twice. I thought I could PB and get a sub 1, but then I was missing a move, and then the guy that I thought was a real Shadow Mario was fake. So I got double baited by 2 fake guys. I need Shadow Mario. You're not Shadow Mario. I don't have triple jump. That's right. Yo, is that pro gamer Splitzo Bear? Any Splitzo Bear subs in the chat? What up, Splitzo Bear?
Sunshine streams make me feel like I'm in 2015 again, Racy.
Yeah, me too. I don't know if that's good or not, though. I can't grab. I can't grab. Well, Forbidden Memories is like fake Yu-Gi-Oh, though, because that game just makes up the rules, right? Thank you, Miss Sandwich, for the 75. The fish! I've got a pot of greed. Let me show you. That's a rare Twitch emote. My account's gotta be worth $1 million. Are we cooked? Chat, is this cooked? Wait a minute! I just witnessed something magical. Throw me, Chuckster. Helmet. Okay. Dude, I can't do lily pad because I have no grab, so I can't get Yoshi. Oh, is that VODs guy? It's VOD guy, dude. If I want to do lily pad, I need grab. I think the Pot of Greed emote was like a one-time sub. It's a perma emote on my channel. Actually, I wonder if Twitch lets you give out permanent subs anymore. I mean, it could be anywhere in Noki Bay, too. Wait, I don't have the Y button. Oh, that's not good. I have to have grab or Y. They're gated. Which one at Noki 6? I need to do it, actually, to finish this run. I'm pretty confident. Grab or Y cam has got to be there. Was it 6? No. Is it 7? Wait, where was it, dude? I swear it was in here. Dude, I sent that video to someone. I think it might have been Roy, and it was a TikTok, and it was said the world's first 6-7. I saw the clip, man. I know. What math is that even that you just did? What is tilde minus 68? I don't even know what those operations are. Oh, you're bitwising. Bitwise not. this thing. Yeah, you know, that's the thing about people from Texas. We're a little weird. Oh! And if you might be thinking they're not from Texas, they were just in a Texas Roadhouse. When you're in Texas Roadhouse, you're from Texas. Whoa. You know, people would think that Texas Roadhouse is not a great place to get a steak in Texas, but they're actually pretty solid. You might think, oh, that's a chain. Oh! But you know what? They're actually pretty solid. Even in Texas. Dude, I'm never gonna escape the jail of the archipelago, or the randomizer. Dude. Dude, they're not intentional because I could be on the rift right now. That's not even what I need! Give me the rocket nozzle. Now. I can get in the plaza. It's like right over here. Are any of these gonna be good? Like, surely one of these bells has to have something. Right? Right? Oh! I don't need that. I mean, Shadow Mario would be good, but if I want to check more loading zones, I need Grab to get Yoshi. Or I need the Y cam so I can look up and go into Noki Bay. If I want to check for more Shadow Marios, I can go into Serena with Yoshi, which I have, but I don't have the ability to grab the fruit for Yoshi. Or I can go into Noki if I can look up. Yoshi's on the roof. Also, I don't think it can be Durian. Yeah, we're out of options. It's kind of cooked. This run's a little chunk. It's chunked for sure. Mega chunked. Rocket storage for 5 minutes would not do anything for me. It would do bupkis, dude. I'm just trying to get out of here. I'm trying to get out of here, man. Also, I'm hungry. I really want the McDonald's nuggets because I didn't get them yesterday. It might be time to bring out McDog. Maybe if they would have given me the nuggets yesterday if McDog was with me in the car. He's like their mascot. Okay, that's a rainbow one. It could have something. We do need to bring back burger mode, you're right. Is this it? Is this it? I do prefer McDonald's over Burger King. Also, there's no Burger Kings near me. Grab! Now I can grab Yoshi and take him to Serena Beach. Did Yoshi consent? Oh yeah, it's chill. We're going on a vacation, dude. It's fine. Don't worry about it. See, look at all the fruit he gets to eat. Before we do that, though, I'm going over here. Surely the last Shadow Mario's not in the beach pipe, right? Or in the lily pad, right? What's it gonna be? Blooper, what are you doing here? I've had him be there for me before, too. You're right, maybe I should add another timer. Maybe I should add, like, an extra 10 timers. What if I replaced it so every time anyone sent a chat message, instead of showing their message on the stream, it just showed a timer? That was not the blooper boss, that was the blooper racing. With the different colored bloopers. Okay, we've got new loading zones though. We have 8 to check here. 8 chances. It was the red coins, not the racing. I'll pay out the prediction once the run is completed. No, this isn't a loading zone check, but I'm convinced that this will be a rainbow shine. I don't even need any more, I just feel it. I feel it in my bones. It was not. I could do the second one, you're right. Maybe we'll go back for it. I don't know if I want to do it again, though. Do I do it again for the fans? Okay, we'll do it again for the fans. The run back for the fans. Fans. Here you go, fans. You like my hair? You're gonna take it? I'm a little intimidated by that message. You take my hair, dude? It's normal both times. Not good! It's okay, we're running out of loading zones. That'll show up eventually. What are you gonna do with my hair? I'm open to input. What do you think I should do with it? Okay, this is a loading zone. Watch this, Shadow Mario. Oh crap, I don't have Y cam. Okay, pretty good recovery though. I don't have the coaster. It is a loading zone, hold up. I will meet new people with it and they will like me. You think that's what I do with my hair? Everyone in this stream actually wishes for my demise. Believe it or not. Not everyone, not everyone. Wait, hold up. Maybe I can get a bonus up here. Hey, fella! Oh, look at that. What? What the flip? Okay, that was a bit of a crash out. That was not... Wait, maybe if I get... I need to get closer. Big hit. Is the original one back? Where? I need another rocket. There's one out there. Here we go. Watch this. Wait, there's still one more? Huh? I am not doing this again, bro. I'm not doing it again. What a troll. I don't have the roller coaster. Bird. That's red bird. Mark it down. Is Panga still doing an archipelago, by the way? Dude, he still is! That guy's grinding big time. I think he's doing a run back on Subnautica because they had a crash out the other day. What, do you guys want to see tech? Watch this tech. Dude, I buffered my button press! Why did I wait? Dramatic effect. It'll be good when the move randos in Archipelago, I think. Why is it playing that music? This is not the right music to be playing. Wait, now there's two songs playing. And they're overlapping. Do you hear that? What is happening? $57? Holy crap, man. You gotta get those numbers up. Okay, we have 3 more to go. And then I'm cooked. What am I doing out here? Airstrip.
7 years big.
Big! Thank you, Kuro. For 7 years. Holy smokes. Dude, what do I even do if I don't get it on the next 2? Am I just completely cooked? I don't even know what to do. Like, I need Y turn. Or Y cam. I think I have box game already done, but I don't remember if I did it this run or not. I can check. I might have not. If I get Y cam, I unlock more loading zones for Noki. Which we need. And you might think I'm in Noki, but no, this is actually Serena Beach. Hey, you're gonna win the prediction, okay? You're gonna get your Shud coin from that. Hello, Marlon. Let's see it. Rainbow Shine, no! I'm bald. Bald. Oh, I just got a gifted sub? Who did I got gifted a sub to? I got gifted a sub to Orator 20 minutes ago. Dude, look. This is great news. Do you see this? I got a gifted sub. That's actual bald. I usually have my prime on him, but I think it had ran out. I didn't even realize. Shadow Mario! Still possible. Still possible. Shadow Mario. Dude, I'm never gonna finish. I'm at 6 out of 7 Shadow Marios and I can't get the last one. He's gone MIA. We're never gonna see him again. This is not... I'm not the 6'7" guy. Who calls me that? When has anyone ever called me the 6'7" guy? I feel like you guys also call me that. I looked at my most recent YouTube upload and someone said, yo, is this the 6'7" guy? I don't know if we can have this narrative expanding. I don't know if we can have this... I don't know if we're ready for this. Where did they get that from? That's what I'm saying, man. Where could they possibly come up with that idea? Anyways, we should take a detour to watch the first 30 seconds of my YouTube video. No reason. You know, no reason. Wow, this is kind of a chopped run. Look, if I... Oh, Doomsayer. That's a good augment in arena mode. You gotta go for the stacking cursed power. I play a little arena sometimes. Oh my god. Where, dude, where? Guys, this run might be chopped. Did I skip too much? Wait, I might have an idea. I have one idea. This could be something. Trust me. Wait, hold up. Is there anything in here? No. Was he T-posing? No, he was A-posing. Why was he just standing there like that? Alright, we have something here. Maybe. Maybe. Is this anything, maybe? Let's see. What? Dude, I feel like it's completely cooked. We have gone off the rails. I don't even know if I can finish it. Not easily, anyways. Okay, he's coming around the corner. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Like, the seed is beatable, but my tracking is not good enough. And I've chopped it. Oh, no! What is happening to my guy? Guy! Yeah, you pull the tail on him. And he kind of zooms. Oh. Okay, I will check one more thing, and if it doesn't show up, it's chopped. And I'm gonna call it dead. Because my tracking has gone off the rails. I don't even know where it could be at this point. Okay, I'm looking and I have on cell H8 Glor. I don't know how that can help me. I think this is the last thing that I know to check. If it's not here, we're cooked. We're doomed. We're doomed. It's so doomed, man. A sheep! Dude, I did it and it gave me fox earlier. I high rolled. I can't do it again. Guys, I think the run is doomed. Unless Piantissimo has the Y button right now. Does he? Does he? Does he have it? No, dude. Well, because I've invested so many hours. Sunk cost fallacy. That would be a sick band name. Wait, let me check the Noki bird. Hold up. We have one more check. If it's not in the bird, guys, it's done. Chunk cost fallacy is crazy. Now that's like a summary of my life. The chunk cost fallacy. I am kind of mad I didn't think of it first. How did you even think of that? That's crazy. Okay, guys, here we go. Goldbird. $199. Holy. Unctus? What? Guys, you want to see a cool Mario Sunshine mechanic? If you jump in the air and then sort of spin jump, and then you land it, you go into triple jump automatically. You can even do it from like a standstill. Okay, well, okay, wait. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Okay, don't look at that, actually. Don't pay attention to that. Blue Candy, thank you for the raid, Blue Candy. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Oh, it's waiting. We might be back. Are we back? Wait, we might be back. Hold up. What's in here? It's a stupid t-shirt. What is going on, dude? It's a dumb t-shirt, man. Hey, can I get a shirt? Guys, if you just came in from Blue's stream, I'm in the middle of a crash out. But I did have a run today in the Mario Sunshine Rando that was 5 minutes off the world record. And then I got no runs anything remotely close to that again after. But I will say that run that I had was good. But have a good one, Blue. If you are running. This is not an AP. There's a Mario Sunshine Randomizer. It randomizes the moves and the loading zones and everything. If you've never seen it before, it's a little crazy. It's a standalone, but I believe the person who's making the AP is going to work with the person who's making this to add it. And if you see a rainbow shine, it means you're getting an unlock, which is pretty cool. I think it would be cool if they made the shine sprites have like the colors of the AP, like, you know, you could have the different edges of the shine be different or something. I don't know. If it was like an AP item. Actually, that might look kind of tacky. Maybe they don't do that. Oh, dude. What's even left for me, man? What's even left for me? I think we're done. We got raided. We might have to do a raid train, though, because this run is 100% cooked. For fun, I'll go out of logic and do this, I guess. Okay, I'm hacking. That's basically what just happened there. Woohoo! That is gonna maybe make it. No, too low. I did check the Rico 2 race zone. It was not Shadow Mario. The run that I'm doing is I am trying to... I don't have grab! I can't even do it. He can't even grab it. No, wait, like, wait, climb? What is it? Why is he not grabbing it with his hands? I have grab, but it's not grab, it's some other thing. Like, I need him to do this, you know? Like when he's on the when he's on the bars. Hang. Is there anything left for me? Wait, the bird! The bird, dude! How can I be so naive? The gold bird. I don't even, I have no lead mods. I don't even know what that is. What is that? It's a fake, dude. It's a fake. It's all fake. I'm losing it. They are mods that can moderate mods. We might need that actually in this channel. Some mods do tend to get a little rowdy. You want to trade lead mod for lead mod? How many free bands do I get included in this deal? Dude, it's so chunked. I can ban whoever I want. Now that's a deal. Holy crap. I'll screw around with it after the stream. I actually do probably need to use the lead mod command, I think, maybe. We need to restructure. Dude, people are the mods are bribing me for lead mod.
105, that's like almost 9 years, hot diggity dog.
Thank you, Dashy Swag, for the 105. Did you work on the unfair flips AP? Because if you did, I played that the other day. It was good. I was flipping. You hate this level? Well, good news, Marlon. We're not even playing it, dude. You want to know why? Watch this. It was all a ruse, man. We weren't doing that level at all. We're actually back at the ground floor. Well, look, we're not doing the secret. Okay. The boos are pink and also stoned. I don't know. That's just how they look in this game. Dude, have you looked at their face? I can show you. If you know the tech on this one, it's not too bad, but if you're without a route, it is a little unenjoyable, I'll say that much. When you know the route, it's actually reasonable. Dude, I know it's been at 6 out of 7 Shadow Marios for so long because I can't find the other one, and it's because it's in Noki, but I don't have the Y cam. And so I can't do that. So I have to get Y cam, and it's in a random shine right now. And it's ruining my life. dude. 6-7 has nothing to do with it. You gotta believe me. Blue coins are not in the rando, no. Blue coins are useless in this rando, actually. It's not rainbow, dude. It's not rainbow, dude. At about halfway through, I already did the lily pad, I believe. Hidden reds, if it's hidden reds, it's not happening, we're chopped. Wait, what's the first hidden reds I can check? Okay, we can do this. I'll check the reds on this. Actually, for real, if it's not on this one, I'm done. We're like mega done, okay? Because I told myself I'm streaming a reasonable amount of time today. This was gonna be a shorter stream. And I can't run into another nugget situation. Oh, look, Mario's ready for vacation, that's for sure. Bro is dripped out. Oh, look, guys, I found it! Shadow Mario in the park! Look, now we can win! Just kidding. It was fake. Dude, a mini can of Pepsi is all it needs. I wish it was like that for me. I could drink like 3 cans of a soda and not feel anything. Do I have an addiction? Ooh, wait a minute! Big moment here. Hold up. It's rainbow. There's only 8 things left that it can be. So there's a 1 in 8 chance we get the item. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna crash out. I don't need that. What am I supposed to do with the sunglasses? That's how I am with alcohol. I drink so little alcohol that if I drink a little bit, I get instantly drunk. Or tipsy, at least. I have, like, no alcohol tolerance at all. Dude, Mario has, like, a helmet on, and he's got the shirt and the glasses. But he can't beat the game, though. Okay, I have another option. Did I finish gelato? Let's see. That's a good question. The island reds and the fluff puff is very long. I would like to not have to do those. Or the ones... The Pianta 8 is very long. If that's what you want me to do. I don't know what it's called. Well, it's okay. If I don't get the nuggets, I can just blame the Twitch chat. You know? Oh, wait, maybe I didn't finish gelato. Are you right? You might be right. Hold up. What? Dude, I'm tilted, actually. Oh, wait, I already did that. Fake news. What? Take it back. I undo that. Control Z it. I already did that. That's actually fake. Control Z.
Here we go.
I do think it could be in 2 or 1. That is true. If I queue up now, dude, I can do like at least, maybe even 4 games if I'm efficient. I'd have to be on top of my game, but I can pull it off. I don't know how to pin a message. Okay, we'll do this. I feel like I did this. Did I do this? I've never pinned a message. You just do like /pin? Oh, you can get the message ID? How do you do that? That sounds advanced. Let me try. What up, Blasto? Did I already do this? I feel like I did this, but now it's all running together and I don't know. Oh crap, wait. Wait, what is happening? I feel like I didn't do it, dude. I feel like I didn't do it. I feel like this is, you're like watching a kid do something for the first time and you're trying to be encouraging. And you actually, it's like you gave me the control and it's not plugged in. But it seems like I'm playing, you know? You're like, nice, you did it! The J was not supposed to be there. I hit up on my keyboard and it brought the J that I sent earlier. JK on the J, exactly, dude. No J, just /pin. Okay, is this it? Y button, maybe? Dude. What am I supposed to do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't need that. I don't need any of this. I don't need turbo nozzle. I don't need any of that. Is there anything in here that is useful that, like, wants to show up? I don't need the turbo nozzle. I'm like 100% certain. I was at 6 Shadow Marios an hour ago. How can I go fast without turbo nozzle? You know what? Here, look, let me just show you guys the party trick and we're gonna call it a day. We'll act like I won and everyone can go pog, alright? Look at this. Wait, no, don't pin my message, dude. The J pin. Dude. I was wondering why people were typing that. Well, yeah, but like, I thought I was gonna pin it, you know? And I wanted people to be like, oh, this guy's cool. Wait, you timed that guy out for saying finish the run? That guy just got sniped. The mods are violent today. Wait for it. This is not in Archipelago. I think we have a command for it. I can't get a spoiler log for this, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would just look. Okay, here, let me show you guys one thing. Let me show you guys one thing. Just one guy. This run is cooked. If you came in from the raid, okay, and you don't know how this works, I will show you. This is a separate thing from the Sunshine AP, okay? See, look, Mario Sunshine Randomizer. Okay? Now, it's pretty cool because it is 60 FPS. It uses better sunshine, which is good. The run is cooked. Don't look at my seed, please, actually. Don't. That's not important, actually. You can set a seed in this if you want. There's a lot of options. I mean, this is actually the better Sunshine engine, which a lot of these, like, hacks and stuff use. Which is kind of cool. But, on top of that, if you take a look at this, if you go to a new file here, and, you just boot it up, you'll see that the shine is rainbow. And if the shine is rainbow, at the beginning of the game, you can see we have nothing. If you look on the pause screen, you can see the seed, you can see the unlocked. Which means all I can do is dive, and that's it. You can't even do a dive rollout. So no side flip, no spin jump, no nozzles even. And the game will always start you on a level that you can do with only these moves. There's only a few. And the cool thing about this rando is... Okay. Okay, the cool thing about this rando that's not in the AP rando Okay. Okay, the cool thing about the rando that's not in the AP rando is that when you grab a shine that's rainbow, that means that it is a randomized item. And, depending on what you get, it'll show you on the shine grab screen here. So we got the rocket nozzle, which means now you have options for what you can do. So it randomizes the moves, your nozzles, and the loading zones, okay? So right now, I can't change it. Look, they're still making nuggets for 2.5 hours, okay? It's fine. Okay, so we go to Pianta Village, right? And in Pianta Village, if we select Pianta Village episode 8, you'd think it would take you there, but no, it actually takes you to Serena Beach 4, I think. Who is getting a McGriddle at 12:30 a.m.? Okay, and every single loading zone is randomized. So look at this. Instead of going in here, it's still RNG. So now we're in Noki Bay. And then after Noki Bay, we gotta go in here, right? Basically, you get the idea. Everywhere there's a loading zone, it's random. And so you might think, oh, how's he gonna do the bottle level hoverless? But wait a minute. It's actually a different stage entirely. So everything is randomized, but that shine is golden, which means it doesn't have a rando item in it. And now you can see on the pause screen, you can see what your nozzles and everything you've unlocked is, as well as the seed. So it's a pretty cool little game. It gets a little complicated though if you don't track your episodes correctly. I recommend making a spreadsheet of where every episode starts at and then where it ends up, otherwise you're gonna get lost. The one that I made last run turned into a disaster. We can take a look here. Look at this. So, it started okay, and then, I don't know, I just stopped writing stuff down for some reason. And then I wrote in airstripe. Why did I write that in? And Redbird with no space. Also, there's a Glorp out here. That's not related to the tracker, I just like him. Oh yeah, Noki, we never made it that far. You're right. Okay. I think that last run got cooked. So I had 2 Bubkiss runs. Absolute garbage tier. But we had a God run too. We got a 101.53. I was surprised that I got it that low, actually. I got crazy RNG, I think. The sub 1 will happen. Probably. Yeah, it's a cool rando though, and the person who's actually working on this rando is working with the person who's working on the AP one for Sunshine, and they're gonna eventually move rando into the Sunshine AP. It's not there yet, but soon. Okay, anyways, guys, we're wrapping it up. I am out of here. We'll do another day of this soon, but I am going to be doing a lot of APs in the future. In the coming days with other people, and also on top of that I am going to be starting up another series of weird jank games, so stay tuned. I'll pay out the pred. We're gonna raid Bird today because he's doing an archipelago with Panga. They're trying again to do Subnautica. We'll see how it goes. Unfortunately, no PB today. It was cooked. Well, I mean, we did PB today, but I mean on that prediction. Okay, thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you again for the resubs and everything, too, guys. And I will catch you all in the next one. All right. I am out of here. Wait, wrong scene. Sorry, wrong scene. My bad, my bad. Okay, actually, bye.